All right, welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be back with some more Ostranauts tonight. We may get to do our debt-free scream tonight. We're down to about 250k. That is something that is possible for us to pay off tonight. Hopefully, it will go pretty smoothly. If I remember right, I think we have not looted this. We just arrived, and we have not gone through here yet, but I wanted to stop there. No, there's my game sound. I was wondering if I messed something up on my end. Nope, it was just choosing to troll me with silence, as it likes to do. Before we hop on that ship, I see some opportunity here for a little bit of a little bit of Tetris action. Okay, it doesn't show this as blocked out space. That's a little bit on the annoying side, I will say. Then I don't know that that is unusable. All right, and pop down here. So we'll rush it in over there. Okay, so we do have a decent amount of space. If I remember right, yeah, we needed a motor's probably what we're missing here. Also needs a motor. I don't know how those broke. I don't remember us actually picking up anything that was damaged, so that's a little on the weird side. All right, let's get the stuff out of the airlock. Bring that on down. Either that or were we just leaving this? One of the two. I don't remember. I do remember that we called it because I didn't want to fly to another wreck with the amount of time we had left. Okay, and you should be, yeah, the third thruster. Got a little spot for you right here, buddy. Right here. Hop on in. Okay, so we do have a treadmill. We actually have a stored sleeping bag. So huge upgrades last time. We mirrored our extension the first time over on the other side. So essentially, I don't know, maybe a 25% increase in floor space. We also upgraded all the way up to a Hydra intake. So a nice little jump there. We moved our batteries so they're in better positions. They're on opposite sides in case an oopsie happens. We'll be a little bit safer there. I'm liking the floor plan. We found the elusive N2 alarm, my unicorn finally. And we also added a CO2 alarm. Probably not important right now, but you never know. You never know. We could have something bad happen. Hey, Temporal Hawk. Things break down. I thought we had repaired them up enough to be safe from that, though. I was being pretty careful about it. We shall see, I suppose. All right, let's... I honestly don't remember if we had just arrived here or we were just leaving here. It was one of the two. We were leaving this. I do remember this wreck. Okay. All right, let us 3, 2, 1 jam out of here. We don't need to have our helmet on at the moment. Yep. Every time you log in, it brings all your quests up. Hey, Shannon, tuning in from work. All right, make sure to just put it on all the screens at work so everyone can enjoy. We'll show them true work as we earn ourselves $250,000 in the next 4 hours, hopefully. Okay, we are fine on battery reserves. We are fine on fuel. We are, I'm going to call it west from K-Leg. I think we're going to go for another one of these far out ships since we're already halfway here. So we'll pick that guy. Bombs, dock, request, undock. And off we go. We'll zoom in here. Oh, remind me when we go to K-Leg, somebody said we need to have our ship reevaluated to get our silhouette updated. I'm not 100% sure if this is accurate. It doesn't feel right because we should be mirrored properly, but maybe. Okay, and zoom, zoom. We should have gone the other direction there. That way, slow it down. We're in 1x speed. I'm always rusty on the first couple flights here after coming back in. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, and we need to bleed off that cross velocity. Good enough, and let's go. We are at about half load, so I need to turn up the throttle. 20 minutes is fine. So that'd be 27 after, so at 25 after, we'll hop back in the seat. We'll get off of there. We'll hop over here, get in the inventory. I do want to kind of take this off There you go. Shoot, did I sell my shoes? I might have sold my shoes. Nope, nope, we're okay. We're okay. Left shoe. Right shoe. Okay. And we're going to hop on here. No, not cocooning. We're going to exercise. 25 after. Get to it. We're gonna fix this guy yet. Mark my words. Apparently you missed a lot after you passed out during the last stream. We had some work. We got some work done. That's for sure. Gotta get that lunch money. Poke that. There we go. And then I lost my monitoring software. There we go. Yeah. Internet's been on relatively good behavior today. We lost a couple frames during Rimroll this morning, but it wasn't ridiculous. I am 95% confident that it is a routing issue with one of my hops that I make between me and YouTube's server. I just am collecting evidence. As I mentioned before, I probably won't hear anything until Tuesday. But if I don't get the answer I like, I'm gonna be bugging Corpo again, because I'm kind of feeling like I'm at the end of my rope with my local guys. Especially when I present evidence that is pretty clear what is happening. So hopefully I will get my full resolution. It has been infinitely better since Saturday, so I'm wondering if maybe the communications that went out prodded somebody to be like, oh shit, yeah, we probably shouldn't have our equipment dropping 60% of the packets. That probably is pretty bad. That would be my hunch. 14 after. Run, boy, run. Is my audio coming through okay for you guys? I keep getting some warnings on YouTube about audio, and I don't know why. It seems to be certain games that it doesn't like more than actual audio issues. I wonder if I accidentally, during all of this, fiddled with something. Audio streams current. Okay. I think we're just fine, OBS. We're just fine. You just leave that alone. There we go. I'm trying to watch my times multiplier here so we don't crash. Can we check the status screen? Yeah, we sure could. I'm watching my time. So, coughing, I think that's because we were smoking. I assume that goes away at some point. We're in minor pain. Look at that. Look at that. We had some good food. We're a little fatigued. That's because we're running on a treadmill. We are stinky boy. We are secure. We have a good achievement. We're down to greedy. We're noticed, zealous. We have solitude. We're dignified. We're respected. We have supported by our family. We have intimacy. We are liberated. Feeling pretty good. And then having a random little bit to... Hang on. Let me kill my camera for 1 second. Random little spit go on my monitor. Good job, Babel. There we go. Clean that up real nice. Okay. Nope. Wrong camera. Okay. There we go. We are working on training unfit. We need this to get to 100% to get rid of the negative trait, and then we can work on the positive trait. So, a ways to go, but, you know, we're moving in the right direction, right? Yeah, well, all I'm saying is get fit, man, and then you won't be in such miserable times. Just a 15-minute jog while we're flying here. Alright. Good enough for government work. We will hop into here. We will put our shoes away. I really feel like shoes are so unnecessary in this system. Just add them to the clothes or something. Apparently I also forgot to turn off my light, I see. We've got our helmet. We've got our torch with a fresh battery. We could use a different battery here. Let's go change that out. Inventory. And inventory. Alright. Bad battery backpack. Good battery drill. Bad battery charger. There we go. Alright, we'll hop in our seat. How are we doing? We're doing fine. Let's bleed off a little cross. Nope, too much. probably as good as I'll get. Bearing could be brought down a smidgen. About as good as we're gonna get. We are 2 minutes out. That's fine, we'll just speed up time. Clear it. Hail ship. Close ship. Initiate dock. Dock. Alright. It's like I've done this before or something. Alright, we'll speed up time, not our ship. I'm not going to make any adjustments while we're in fast forward, because that's horrific when I do. Okay, we're 1 kilometer out. We'll start braking harder. Maybe brake a little harder than that. A little harder than that. I like to be about 10 per 100 out that I'm going, give or take. Okay. 20, we should be fine. We're in 1x speed. Oh man, this is small. Alright. I don't think I have big hopes for this one. Just click outside my screen. Okay. Helmet on. Oh, that's right. We also noped out of a pipe. Oh. Okay, it's big. Oh, is this another racer, maybe? I'm not sure what this is. I see a body. Decline. You are in decline. I don't see any living bodies, though. Alright. I'm fine with bodies, just not the living kind. Have we reconsidered collected lightweight floors? All of the new expansion was done in lightweight floor and lightweight walls. And we replaced a little bit of our normal floor with some lightweight. We spent a decent amount of time last time fiddling with that. What's going on here? Can't reach that location. Do I have something in here? No. Okay, just being weird. All right, random dead body. This does appear to be a racer. He had a sleeping bag on here. Of course, I spend the money to buy one, and immediately he has one. Because of course he does. Trash in the bin. He had a sink. Look at this guy living the high life. All right, we have a nav console. I'm just taking stock. Somebody stole his Hydra. Yeah, double Hydra stolen. We have an O2 tank, which is pretty good. Okay, we will... Oh, you're even not installed. A little unusual. Okay, I will just immediately grab that. This is maybe the same people as Neo Scavenger. Yes, it is. It's the same world as Neo Scavenger. They mentioned at one point the... I've never played Neo Scavenger, but I believe it's called the Ablative Cascade. I think it basically means Earth had a Kessler syndrome happened, which means there's too much junk in orbit because we can't go back to Earth, basically. And so we're all here in the crap. Ooh, Ravzine we'll take. Yeah, and you can really see like the character screen is very similar to Neo Scavenger, and like putting your shoes on the wrong feet. Very, very high-end gameplay there. Okay, more drugs. This guy was cooking. Did I get into that one? Didn't, but I don't want to drill. PDA, yes. Cigarette box. Which actually had Unicorn Dream cigarette. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we might be able to sell those. We've learned our lesson about smoking on our ship. Gives you coughs. Probably not helpful for our pain. Okay, we are. You look messy and smell and smells bad. Yeah. We're going to repair this up just a smidgen. That's probably fine. Then uninstall it. Babel raids a space meth lab. Yep. Don't tell Yi that there's stuff here. He'll be here in an instant. All right, pop that in there. This isn't going to be a super good ship, but we'll grab what we can. Okay, let's look at you. I cannot get you. I want to drag you. All right, can I examine you? You can't. Okay. We will uninstall the nav. It's like they drop these on top of other things sometimes, so you just can't get to them properly. It's not Keller, it's Kessler, I believe. I guess in theory you could, but it would probably be a one-way trip, because how are you going to get back out? Kessler syndrome, like, a while back, was it the Chinese or the Russians that blew up a satellite, and people were really pissed, because there's already, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of things that we're tracking in our own orbit, and we're dangerously close, because what'll happen is little bits will hit other little bits, and they'll break apart into more little bits. So you basically have a swarm of shrapnel in orbit around the planet, until the point that you basically can't enter or exit anymore. So yeah, that'll be cool. Very cool, China. Very cool. Can we please do space travel before you stop us doing space travel? All right, dead body. Let's see what you got. Examine the body to see what happened. Gasping and dead. Well, it seems like he had a hole puncture, if I had to guess. He was oh no, he was fatally poisoned. Apparently I can't start a mystery thingamabobber. All right, well, we'll strip you then. What did you have? Anti-nausea pills, a sneaker. You know what? Those sneakers look like they might be in better shape than mine. I might nab those. Blood, trash, motherboard, another PDA. Okay, don't care about any of that. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, not the best juice here. A turbo pump that's not damaged, sure. We're kind of full up, so I probably won't hit another ship. We'll probably just take our goods here and head home. Neo Scavenger is pretty much it. Yeah. This is pretty good. If you like Neo Scavenger, I assume you will probably like this. It is one of those like crunchy, fiddly type games. Like you can see me going through all those menus. So if that kind of, what are you doing? If that kind of thing annoys you, you probably will not enjoy it. But if you don't mind fiddly or you like the detail orienting, it'll be right up your alley. Okay, some normal air pumps. I'm not super jazzed about that. Let's take the wall off here. And let's go see if there's some thrusters. In fact, there is a thruster out there. We also need some motor bits to fix some things. Oh, there's a lot of thrusters out there. Put flooring in a bin. You're not necessarily wrong, but I think right now I just want to focus on earning some money and paying off the debt. That's the goal for now. We do have some flooring in that outside bin also. Or maybe it's webbing. I don't remember exactly. With lead. We fatally poisoned ours with lack of oxygen when I jettisoned him. He thought I actually surrendered. What a chump. What a chump. Okay, so we have at least one more. No, oh, two more. Wow, how many thrusters does this thing? How does this? Oh, that's why he has the gravicine. I was gonna say, how does he even survive this amount of thrust? Because of the gravicine. Okay, you got me, game. That's legit. He knees through space, that's right. Oh, you're damaged. Maybe. We might come back to you. We might come back to you. You're also damaged. Okay. Are any of you not damaged? You are not. If I have my choice between damaged and not damaged, I'm going to take the not damaged first. It's a lot easier to buff out the scratches than it is to actually repair something. All right, so you're coming back with me. I've got two more already done. Pop you in there. Yeah, again, this is where having one of those little carts would be really nice. I'm pretty sure I could put multiple of these on there. We could make one trip instead of 50 trips. Alright, fill that in. And now that we've broken the seal, we're just going to move stuff. So if I move you... Okay. I don't love that. I don't love that he keeps trying to go on the auto stuff when I don't have him on auto task. Alright, so 3x4, we have, yeah, 2x4 plus a 1 plus a 3x3. So we do have a decent amount of space left. Alright, hang on. Let's go check for... Okay, dude. Stop. Cancel the task. Cancel the task. Stop. I'm not telling you to do the repairs right now. You're not on auto task. You should not be trying to do auto stuff. I want to get out here and see if there's any more undamaged stuff before we start repairs. Alright. Nope. Nope. Okay, I don't know why he's being so clingy tonight. We weren't having this problem last time. All right, thruster assemblies. These are pretty bank, and they're only 2x1s, which is really nice. All right, we got, holy moly. How many bloody thrusters does this thing have when it's not this damaged? Okay, those are pretty banged up. All right, we'll take the non-damaged one. Bring it down here. Okay, you guys, motors are the thing I think I need the most, because I'm pretty sure we're out of motors. Yeah, we don't have any in there. I think I saw one out here. Yeah, there's one. Give me that. And here's one here. Okay, and we can also grab this while we're here. I probably will still grab a couple damaged ones because we can go to the station and just buy the parts that we can't get here. But I just don't want to take extras if I can help it. That being said... Okay, grab that. I'm being very purposeful when I'm cycling my airlock here. Okay, let's see if... Okay, now you're allowed to do the repair. Do you have everything you need? You do. So we're going to repair this, and then we're going to buff it up enough that it won't get re-damaged. We do have one more motor left, so we'll probably be able to do the other repair too. I suppose we could scrap some to try to get parts, but honestly, the amount of time I would spend doing that, it's probably better if I just bought the parts from the station and just efficiently repaired them. We probably can make 1 or 2 more runs on our current license before we run out of time. And again, we'll probably take a day off essentially to sleep and clean up and etc, etc. Okay, and then we need to restore you. We're going to start a few clicks. This is what I thought I did last time, so that's why I was so shocked these were needed repairs. Maybe they just got really unlucky. All right, cancel that. Now you repair. Okay, motor really was the thing we didn't have. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can actually hold 6 more thrusters, so I think that's actually more than are out there. So this is actually going to turn out okay. It's not going to be a huge one because we don't have fusion pieces, but 50k, something like that maybe. They're perfect docked at 0.64 meters per second. Nice. I'm not that patient. Oh wait, hang on. We need to restore you now. Yeah. Again, I guess I'll just restore you a little further than I thought. New nav message. What? Your transporter salvage permit appears to be in good order. Have a good day, citizen. Thanks, officer. You too. We haven't had any benefits from having a cop friend. She's the one that's mean to us too. Not her biggest fan. At least Hannah's nice to us. Okay, next step. If I go to one of the damaged thrusters, let's find one. You. Can I repair you? Okay. If you have the parts, he'll auto. Okay, something in my ship. I don't love that because he just cycled my air, but that's okay. He'll go pick up the parts and bring them there. Okay, he was able to do the repair. I do notice our air is down to 35%. Just something to keep an eye on. It's gonna feel good when your debt's paid off. Yeah, it will. I've been lucky in life that I've only ever had to take on a little bit of debt, and I am debt free essentially. So I may not be rich, but at least I don't have that feeling of owing somebody. I hate that feeling. I absolutely hate that feeling. I've told it before, but like I used to go on to my cell phone bill when they would post it, and I would go manually pay it because I didn't want to wait for the auto pay. That's how much I hate the feeling of owing somebody. I feel, it's a complicated topic, but I feel for people who have a lot of student debt. I worked with somebody who owed a lot of money, and I asked him, well, working the job that we're working, how are you planning on paying that? He goes, I'm not. I'm just going to die with it. I'm like, wow, so you're going to have your entire life where you just feel like you have that debt hanging over your head. I couldn't do that. It would drive me insane. It feels bad, man. I used to be a person, I didn't even like using a credit card. I would want to pay in cash because it forced me to go get cash if I wanted to spend money. So I was very purposeful and frugal when I would actually buy something. Unfortunately, today, that's nigh impossible. You can't live without 50,000 digital cards and whatnot. Not my favorite feeling, that's for sure. Okay, we don't need to cycle our airlock yet, so let's not. Alright, I'm thinking that we're gonna run out of motors here, so I'm gonna be doubtful we're gonna be able to repair too many more of these. Missing a motor, that's what I thought. I do think I'm gonna take these. We're gonna have to go to the station anyways. If we had tons of room left and we weren't gonna go to the station, I don't think I would. Okay, yoink. If only it was this easy in real life to get yourself like buco bucks. If I could go do some ship breaking and make 250,000 in a shift. If only. Install. All right. Come on, buddy. We're up to 6.8 while we're doing these uninstalls. If we weren't quite so stinky, we might even be hitting 7, maybe. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Install. We're gonna have room for all these. Remind me when we get to the station to buy a new O2 bottle. I don't want to use my emergency one. We're definitely staying out in the field a lot longer now that we have this extra space on our ship. Before, like, one wreck might even fill us up. Alright, go to there. Okay. And we got 2 more. Yes, 2 more. What are you? A bunch of mechanical. You know what? I wouldn't mind some extra mechanical parts. We're probably gonna need a whole bunch to do these repairs. I really should try to get, like, I don't know, a crate and then fill it full of backpacks that are each full of one type of part. So, like, we'll have the mechanical part bag, we'll have the electric part bag, etc., etc. All right, and that was an unnecessary cycle of my airlock, I realize. I think this is it. Oh, nope, we actually have 3 more spots, so... Alright, I'm gonna cycle the airlock again, just for my own ease. We can fit that there, and then we have room for 1 more air pump. Okay. Nope. Cancel. Uninstall. Weird that I didn't get the chance to do a investigation on this body. I wouldn't have mind turning that in. Alright, and yoink. Alright, again, this isn't going to be the most profitable thing. We didn't find a fusion drive or anything this time, but this isn't going to be nothing either. Let the air cycle a little bit. Come over here. Helmet in the bag. Would you actually open that, please? The reason I'm taking off the EVA suit is it's really heavy, and the extra weight... Oh, hold on, we have new shoes, right? Yeah, because one of our shoes is, like, really damaged for some reason. Left shoe, right shoe. I'm gonna put you in my backpack because I want to sell you. Turn off our light. Sure, we can even put that away. Actually, we can even put the backpack on. Let's get decadent here. Okay, not terrible. Oh, I'm zoomed out. Okay, that's what it was doing. I was like, where the heck are we? All right, we apparently need map controls. I want to go to K-leg. Docking info, request clearance, undock. Intermittent issues announcing undocking procedures. I'm doing it. Good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. Okay, take us to the right. The motor bag, yeah. That almost sounds like a band. Like a grunge band or something. Maybe a British one. The motor bag. Just being patient. Being patient. The more velocity I give myself, the more we're gonna have to bleed off here momentarily. This was the Howling Mongoose that we just looted, by the way. I love these ship names. And don't be impatient. And we're clear. Okay, give ourselves a little bit of acceleration to get around this. Let's fix our bearing. Okay. Acceleration, start bleeding off the cross. Let's really bleed off the cross. There we go. All right. And we are going to need to give it some juice here because we are heavier than we were before. 55 minutes at 100. I don't think we want to spend an hour. We've only got 6 hours left on our license, and we might want to do an extra run. I think we can probably do one more run on the license. Let's speed it up. We'll go up to 200. Okay, 29 minutes. So in 30 minutes, it would be 3 after. So at 3 o'clock, I would like to be back in the seat. All right. Orders. I would like to repair loose stuff. And we're just gonna just hit everything. This is not as efficient as doing it carefully by hand, but it's Babble's time way more efficient. Okay. And have fun. Get him, champ. Oh, he's gonna go get a drink. There you go. Okay. 3 o'clock, we're back in the seat. How long will this wreck be here? They come and haul them away at a certain point. I don't know how long, how chopped up they need to be. I do know that that was a lightweight one again. This is not the current goal. The current goal is to pay off the debt. Then we will probably look at hiring a crew member, and then we will look at, we'll probably flip a few ships at that point, and then we'll either buy a new chassis and we'll expand off of that, or we'll seriously like dig into this one and keep working on it. Buying like an equivalent to the starter passenger ship, I feel is a better starting chassis than what we have. But that's not necessarily true either, so I don't know. We'll see what we do when we get there. $18 minutes, 17 minutes. Yep, get it all repaired, buddy. Looking stylish in that new gunmetal coverall, I have to say, compared to his orange jailhouse jumper. You can actually see ships come in to haul the wrecks away. I don't know where they go after here, but man, it must be like, I don't know, they toss them into a smelter or something. Because some of these ships, there's literally like nothing left. Okay, that was unexpected. What is this? We're just passing close. We're just passing close to a wreck. Alright, it's cool. I can tell time. We may even want to get into seat a little bit early because we are going twice as fast as we normally do. So maybe at like 57, 58, we'll hop back in there just for safety's sake. There, just did the case on the pirate you killed. Weirdly enough, I couldn't do a death case on the guy that was on that ship. To me, that's acting like I have an open case, but I shouldn't. I'm pretty sure. Scared the crap out of me, June. I'm pretty sure that I turned in all those cases. Alright, let's get back in here. I'm getting nervous. Alright, we are 5 minutes out. Yeah. Yeah, ooh, look right there. That ship, it's hauling a wreck. The OK leg hauler, and it's taking out the Zimpilla or something. It was not the one we were just on, but I'm pretty sure we went to that ship. Oh, he did take it in. Okay. Okay, so on Kayla, remember when you make your character, you're a spacer that works on K-Leg taking apart ships. So we literally get the like third-party digestion by the time it gets to you. No wonder you can't make any money. No wonder you can't make any money doing that. Let's bleed off some of this velocity. Okay, that was too much velocity. Would you please target my ship and not... Yeah, there we go. Rather attached to your ship, probably cheaper than just doing suspend. It just depends. It just depends. We'll see about it. All right, slow it down. Comms, hail. Okay, this one is always the one that makes me the most nervous because there's like an extra click. I don't like that extra click. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. I'm hurtling in at the station way too fast. Oh, that was nice. That was real nice. I feel like we need a proxy clear button on this screen too. I guess technically this screen is just to the right, so you know in real life you'd have one hand, you could turn it off. 78, speed it up, slow down. That was a lag spike right there. I tapped it and we went shooting. Another little lag spike. There we go. Okie dokie. Step 1, we'll go ahead and open airlocks. Because I'm so cheap, I will literally breathe their free air over the air I have to pay for. Hello. Are you here to repair stuff or what? Guess not. Okay. And yeah, I think we're just gonna auto task for a minute. Actually, we could maybe go clean up. Maybe if we were cleaner, we might be able to work faster. We go here. Oh, we don't even have the option to primp. Low need. Okay, that's not going to be useful. Didn't I have some like wipes or whatever somewhere? Where are those? Yeah, here we are. Cancel. Freshen up. We can't get the hygiene pack. Okay, try that. Oh yeah, there you go, guys. Just a full body bath with a like a baby wipe. That'll make you feel real clean. Freshen up. There you go. All right, now we're not a stinky boy. Remind me to find some more hygiene packs if we can. Okay, and auto task. And we're just gonna let him get to work. Not much else to it. Now look at that. We might be at the halfway point or close on our pain. Only a few more days, guys. That does remind me. Do we still have nanites in our system? No. So we should go get a... In fact, we probably should just do that now. Because we're wasting healing time. Let's go get a nanite injection. Oh, I had another idea. I kept thinking about the suggestion for the medical bed. What if we went back to our room on the ship and we took out one of the sleeping bags and we installed a medical bed in there? Well, I can't really justify the space on my ship. We could totally do it to the bedroom. And then we could use it there when we sleep. So next time we sleep, we may try to do that. It's not the right menu. Medical services, please. Nanobites? No, bots. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Also, I haven't checked in here. Pay that off, please. All right. And then back to work. Like I said, I'd like to try to get one more salvage. It's 8 something when ours expires. I'd like to get one more before we take a break, because it'll be a long break again. We'll sleep, we'll socialize, etc., etc. That was a little weird. All right, come on down here, buddy. All right, get to it. And we'll just repair everything up. You have a pretty good idea of who killed the pirate. I mean, it seems like you're cheating at that point, right? Is that... Are you playing I Shot the Sheriff at the same time that you're walking in to report the death? When I'm on K-Lag, the time 16 is a little chunky. I don't know if that comes through on stream, but it is a little chunky compared to when we're out there. Can you sell without a license? You have to sell to the scrap counter, and they pay like 1/10 as much. Like hardly anything. The system is rigged. Like literally, the system is rigged against you. So you have to have a license to sell things to actually make the money, but you can't afford a license because you can only sell things for really cheap. So, you know, Are games becoming too realistic? It's a good model. Also, remind me when we sell not to sell the nav consoles because I want to hook them up and data pull them before we sell them. We might get lucky with a few extra K. Okay, no more of that. Let's go turn off our nav console. Nope. Nope, we don't do that around here. Okay, I need to reflag those because I canceled that order. Repair. Okay, apparently a bunch of stuff is yeah, look at that. It's all degraded a little bit while we've been sitting here. All right, he'll rip through those real quick. All right, do it. We'll see if we can get another flight. If it's like 8 o'clock on the dot, I don't even know if we can. If it's like 8:30, maybe. Because we need to have about an hour of travel time, so it's already pushing it. I guess we could smash and grab a couple expensive things if we have to. Also, you're doing repair and not restore. Oh, that's right. We did need some repairs, didn't we? For some of the thrusters. Yeah, we're probably not going to make it back out. We'll see. If nothing else, we're definitely working on that skill. So. Minor pain. We're adequately rested. So we're not even that tired. I guess we did sleep for like 12 hours between our last flight and today. Okay, you're saying repairs, but are you actually repairing or are you restoring? I think you're restoring. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yep, get it all cleaned up, buddy. Get it all cleaned up. We actually have a lot of O2 tanks, too. Those are not cheap. And as far as cost per space, they're actually one of the higher items. Which is rather nice. We restore the airlock. That's not really what I want to be doing right now, but I guess I'll let you. We're doing it at 27 speed. Okay, yeah, it's chugging there. Okay, damage. I bet we need a bunch of motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need 6 motors. Let's go take a walk here and sell off what we can. Okay, being very careful how we pick what we're selling. So we want to get rid of these old shoes and some like new trash. There you go. I'm so happy that you wanted that. I didn't know what I was going to do with that. Okay, that's all I want to get rid of out of my bag. Zone 1. Okay, all the O2 can go. Yeah, look at this. Almost 3K for that one canister. 2.6. Okay, I like new. 6 of those sell. I like new turbo. 3 of them sell. Thruster assembly, loose like new, 7 of them. Do we not need to repair those? No, here we are, the damaged ones. Okay. No, we're all right. Sell and sell. I don't want to sell the nav consoles because I want to hook them up. Okay, 40K. Yeah, I estimated that really close when we repair the rest of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 motors. I don't have room for 6 motors in my inventory, so I'll only... Well, I know, we can send them to the ship. That'll be fine. Okay, and we need 6 motors. Yes. Okay. And, yep, get to work. Also, this door. I don't know why you're not staying open, but I want you to stay open. Because I want your free air. Okay, you're acting like you don't want to auto task, but I want you to auto task. He's running around delivering motors. That's fine. I need to remember to empty my inventory when we're done with this because he didn't have a bunch of junky repair parts in it. Okay, good. If we do have to buy other scrap, it'll be fine. It's cheap. Yep. Okay, and he's starting to actually repair something. Zoom, zoom. See how we can do. Yeah, this should be a decent amount. How much were the thrusters? They're like 1.8-ish. So times 5. Another about 10. Yeah, I estimated that really close. We're going to end up about 60k, not 50k, but close. Hey, Edward. Hello, Babel. I see your pain is at the halfway gone. Both June and my pain. My internet's been behaving a little bit better. I don't want to love again, but maybe I could believe that they fixed it. It would certainly be nice if they would communicate with me a little bit. How are you doing? It would certainly be nice to get this down. Day 1, we've been in pain ever since. I like the idea of buying a medical bed and installing it on the station. Because, I mean, it's not like we'll never get injured again in the future, right? So that might be a good investment. I need to see how big it is. And even if it's stupid big, I think we'll just force it into that bedroom. We'll just illegally uninstall whatever we have to. And holy moly, that game is chugging. That is really chugging. Game, we have not even been playing long enough to have a memory leak. I feel like we are not doing what we should be doing. Hey, you. Turn off auto task. Cancel. 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 I want you to repair that. Okay. Does not have mechanical. Small parts mechanical. Okay, so we need more mechanical parts is what I'm getting. Head up here. June. Head up here. Trade. It's generating new records. It very well could be. I did notice on the actual like load screen with the load bar, it does say something like generating floor plans and name some ships. June, why do you keep grabbing things, man? I'm not giving you an order to do that. Okay. Mechanical parts. 15 is max. You know what? Just give me all 15 of them on the ship. All right, now drag it all the way back, you dum-dum. Yeah, we really should see if we can make some bags full of parts. Just one backpack for every type of part, essentially. And then every once in a while, when we get to a good wreck, we'll just refuel it. All right, he's probably fine to auto task again. Now you're picking up what Razor's putting down. I mean, quite literally, yeah. They tend to grab stuff they want to. Apparently, I guess maybe I've just never noticed that before. It's really annoying me, I'll tell you that. Because I keep ending up dragging things around when I don't think I'm dragging them around. Also, we stretched this repair thing really weird. Food for thought. Yeah, that time 16 does not like that. We're just gonna have to stay in 8 here. I don't know why it's quite so chunky this time, but it definitely is. I wonder if this game also has, like, save file bloat. Some games have that problem. Like, RimWorld has that problem. Your save file just gets bigger and bigger and bigger as you play. And so it's loading a bunch of junk that it doesn't actually need. I think the technical term would be it's not doing garbage collection properly. We would repair. Still want to repair that again. It's already 4:30. I don't know if we're going to be able to make another trip on this current license. It's 8 something when it expires. That's fine. We got quite a lot done today. Hopefully they will have enough mechanical parts to repair all these, though, because I bought all the ones on the station. I'm gonna try it again. Did we finish loading whatever? Okay, that feels a little bit better. Finished loading whatever it was trying to load. Definitely could still use some optimization. That's for sure. Okay, doing some repairs. That's fine. Are you missing something here? We're missing mechanical. Okay, we may not be able to repair those immediately. I could fly out with those. They're so small. We could probably take those with us and just get the parts out in the field if we have to. Or maybe by the time we buy our next license. Oh, hey, electrical engineering over 85%. Been a while since we saw a skill upgrade. It's 3 mechanical each. Yeah, so we chewed through those pretty quickly. Oh, okay, he had that one. I mean, we could check. What do we got? Yeah, we have no more left. So if he hasn't delivered it, then we're done. He broke that one. Okay. It must have taken more damage before we got it repaired. Well, we have a spare motor and 3 mechanical parts, apparently. I've never seen that. Not that I've done that much repair, but that's interesting. We're coming up on the end of a shift. Do I owe you money? No. Unfortunately, we're not going to have a big chunk of pay down. Should we refurbish before moving on to the next? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, see, he's doing that here. So I don't know. Maybe the damage ticked at just the right second or something. Yeah, same here. Getting it fixed up. Yeah, there's no shot that we're gonna make another run. All right. Knowing that, then I'm in less of a hurry. When he gets done, he gets done. I do wish, even if we couldn't sell back our license for a lot of money, I wish they'd accept the empty license just so I could get it out of my inventory. That annoys me. Or they need to add a trash bin or something I can put stuff in that gets emptied. Again, keeps your save file from getting bloated. Okay, now you're just repairing random stuff. Let's slow this down. Okay, so you. Cancel. 3 mechanical parts, a motor, some aluminum, and some carbon fiber. Okay, we might actually have that. Let's tell them to do it. We're missing scrap, iron fiber. Okay, carbon fiber. Let's go buy one. If that's all we're missing, then we should be able to get one more repair off. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. It's so dirt cheap. All right, come on back. Repair. Unable to... no, you can do it, man. Yeah, there it is. There's the part you need. We ended up, because that broke, we're going to end up with a little bit of spare, but that's fine. We could just stick that in a bag or something. And you are repaired up. You're repaired up. You are not... Hang on a second. Cancel action. Go restore that. That was the floor. Okay, you're damaged. Okay, never mind. Do you have what you need? You also need carbon fiber. Okay, we'll come back to you. Let's finish what we were doing then. Okay, we kind of lucked out here, I suppose. Why do you keep missing the first hour? Well, because you're not here an hour earlier. There you go. At least for the time being, the next few weeks, I can be pretty consistent. Well, next several weeks. I mentioned this the other day, I have a jury duty summon in a couple weeks. So it'll be Schrodinger's stream. Will Babel stream or not? Well, I won't get to know because I have civic duty. We really need to figure out a better system. That is not a good system. They always pick horrific times for me. So it's going to be my last 2 weeks of vacation. I have jury duty. What timing? The 2 previous times I've been summoned was the last 2 weeks of work and the last week of work, first week of vacation. Like, really, dude? Really? I cannot believe that we've gone through all the people who live in this county and I've been called up again. This does not feel very random. It's like winning the lottery 3 times. And done. Okay. So we need 1 carbon fiber for you. Let's sell off what we can sell off just to get some of this out of my face. Yeah, we're near the end of the shift, so here's a whole bunch of people arriving. Those weirdos who are stuck in the coffee line, I think they're bugged out. Literally dying for coffee. And we're just gonna drag this thing around. Sure, why not? Loose like new? Yeah, sure, we'll sell it. Okay, loose like new, sell all 4 of those. Damaged, we will fix you. There you go. Alright, we need another carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, yep. Blame my peers, yeah. I know, I think about that sometimes too. I'm like, I don't think that there's a lot of people around here I would consider peers. Like, I don't know. I guess I just better not break the law. Mobile space systems have the lowest mass, even less than Van Hummel. Yeah. Are there any wrecks that actually have mobile space systems, or are those buy only? Okay, we actually ended up, I mean, yeah, we did break 1 thruster, but we're going to end up with only 3 extra parts, which is actually kind of amazing. We were that close to being perfect. We also got that electrical engineering up to 85%, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, but they're rare? Okay. What kind of wreck is it that has them? Because it's not the racers. The racers have Hummels. Heaps of wreck have mobile space stuff? Really? I guess I've never noticed. Yeah, I'll look out for mobile, and we'll see if we can catch some. Okay, now restore it. There you go. Raiders, okay. Raiders. We have not lucked into another freighter recently, and now that I think about it, we also have the freighter problem here. I think we will add little stumpy legs to our ship if we do get a freighter, where we can just attach the pods. Couriers? Okay, couriers. It's kind of interesting, like, I like that there's different makes and models of things in here, and you can start recognizing, like, oh, hey, that's a racer. That's going to have XYZ, possibly. All right, what do we have in you? You're empty. Get in my hands. Let's get you off the floor. And into here. Okay, there's a bag. You are unlabeled. One of you two should be my parts bag. You are the parts bag. Okay, so we still have lots of small electric parts. We have 9 mechanical parts, apparently. A little bit of aluminum. Okay, so carbon fiber, steel scraps, cloth would be another one. Okay, so yeah, we definitely should keep our eyes out for that. Okay, next, you install right there. Kind of annoying that you can't install something where it is, like it blocks itself. Come over here, come back there. You install there. I guess we could have gotten away with 1 piece of conduit. Okay, let's see if this is worthwhile. I haven't done a lot of these, but I want to try pulling the data off of them to see if it's worth the time and effort. It's an extra install, uninstall, so it's not like this is freebies. And it does that, which is annoying. Okay, link to PDA. Files. I want my main PDA. I want the nav station. Captain log. Crypto token. Okay, the crypto token is worth something. And I don't know about the nav data. Alright, then you uninstall. I mean, it's not horrific, I suppose. I don't know. There's supposed to be differences to manufacturers besides look. Interesting. I want to install you. That would be interesting. Just like there's some subtle differences between the suits, apparently. Things like random loot really help keep a game spiced up. That you can find that, like, random thing that's just so randomly good. If you hold shift. Oh, okay. Thank you, Wing. That's a pro tip. Okay, so cancel link to PDA. Okay, so we want home files. I want my main PDA. I want the nav station. He said hold shift. Ah, okay. Yoink. And home, we're out. Okay, you. Thank you. Good tip. So hold shift, you can select multiple files and just click them to move all at once. Okay, when this is done, we have 2 PDAs to hack and sell, and then that's everything. We are, I'm gonna say close enough to out of time. Wait, did you cancel? Uninstall. Oh, you buddy boy. Oh, you buddy boy. Install. I can't see where you took the floor out. Right in the middle. That should not be allowed. Okay. You. Close. We're gonna have a really bad day here. You. Inventory. Oh. Come on. That's so stupid. There should be a check on that. Helmet. EVA suit. I can't put on the EVA suit because of shoes. As you do. Excuse me? Cannot put in slot. Oh, right, because it's the overalls. Take off our overalls to put on our suit. I also see that we have a screwdriver in our hand. All right. Now that we're done dying, would you like to actually not die? Because I sure would. Yeah. That should definitely have at least a checkbox that says do not uninstall structural items. That is super annoying. That was very close. That was a near-death experience right there. Oh, we passed out. All right, we got back up. Cancel. Uninstall. Now we're sleeping. Get up. Uninstall. I am super annoyed by that. Somehow between my clicking to uninstall the nav station, we ended up on a different layer. Stop sleeping, you bum. Uninstall. Would you please just uninstall? Okay, we have plenty of oxygen, man. Get it done. Yeah, this is why, like, 1 second of vacuum and I'm literally just a helpless kitten. Are we out of batteries in here? We are. That's also not helping. Cancel action. Go down here and get your darn charger. Alright. You, inventory. Alright, good battery in my backpack, bad battery in there, good battery into the drill. Uninstall. In real life, I'd probably be less helpless in a vacuum too. You wouldn't pass out instantly like that, that's for sure. Okay. No. All the micromanage annoyances all suddenly come in here during an emergency. Ah! Annoyance level very high. The annoyance bar is quite high at the moment. Install the piece of floor right there. Yeah. Hey, my main piece of advice, Dev, that should not be possible. You should have to like click a "Are you sure you're sure" box. Your character shouldn't blindly uninstall a piece of floor that's gonna get him killed. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay, down to... where is that bin? I think it's in this floor bin? No. Actually, I don't even... actually, it's way over here. How long were we using the normal screwdriver instead of our power tool, too? Again, how about a pop-up that says you're out of batteries or something, rather than they run over and grab a regular screwdriver? Alright. Anything you can walk away from, apparently. Are we okay? Are we gonna depressurize the station again? We're okay. Open. Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. It's okay. Yeah, I took care of it. I'm letting it pressurize before I take my helmet off. My bad. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Alright. In there, in there. Put your dang shoes on, you Dumbo. There you go. That was a thing that happened. That was a thing that happened. At least it didn't cause more pain. We have that going for us. Alright, am I able to stack these? I am not. Okay, we don't probably need to save the Gravazine. I can probably sell that. We don't need the Kim ad. We can sell that. You know what? I'm gonna brush my teeth and feel better about myself. There you go. And you know what? We'll have a pain pill too. It's been a hot minute. He was just doing what you told him? Yeah, well, apparently we need to be idiot-proofed around here. I am the one in charge. Make it so you can't uninstall floor. Yeah, that would be very true. How did we do that if I couldn't install it through the nav console? What's a little vacuum between friends? It's not much, Callie. It's pretty empty space, actually. Alright, sell. Step 1, we're gonna sell the rad pins. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll sell the Gravazine. That's a lot less. And some more Kim. That is really good. That's 5K. That's why it's worth going through the bins. Alright. Some vacuum sealed navigation console ×2. And the like new thruster. Okay, that actually is pretty juicy. So that takes our total up to 80, 90-ish. Something like that. That's a lot better. That's a lot more in line with what I was kind of expecting. We also sell these cigarettes. Am I not able to sell those? They're not worth hardly anything. Okay. I will get rid of those. Yeah, I will sell those. And we need to unlock the PDAs because I got distracted by dying. That pays for the air at least. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think they like it when they see you hacking, so I will close the door. All right. June, try not to vent yourself while we're doing the hacking, all right? Skill in hacking, confirm, 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 confirm. And then you unlock. Skill in hacking, confirm, 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 confirm. All right. And then PDA, files. I want my main one, this one. And we'll use our newly learned shift button. I found Bigfoot. There you go, guys. There you go. Grab that. Back out. Files. My PDF. The second PDF. There we go. Right, then I'm going to drop you in the sell zone because it's safer than trying to sell from menu. Alright, and we'll go junk those. Well, maybe we'll look at our license. Maybe we'll chance one more. It's 6 o'clock. We could zip out to something small. Alright, zone 1. Yeah, those are not worth a ton, but I just want to get rid of them. The data's where the money is there. Okay, I'll put it up to you guys. Should we try... Did we keep the box? No, we sold it. We sold it. Should we try to do another run? I guess let's see exactly how much time we have. Oh, this is less than I thought. So... No, actually, never mind. This is more than I thought. We have 10 hours. Well, yeah, we have about 10 hours. Yeah, we can totally keep working. All right, are we in horrific shape? No. Let's go buy some food before we leave. We can totally do it right. I thought it was 8 o'clock for some reason. It is not. All right, what are we getting today? We just had the kebabs. Maybe we do some more curry. Sure. And send it to my hands. Accept. And oh, air bottle. I also said I wanted a fresh air bottle. So new air bottle in my hands. Accept. Yeah. You made a smoker in Neoscab because you smoked at the time. It was super hard to find cigarettes. I mean, to be fair, it's an apocalypse, right? Where exactly are you going to be picking those up? All right. Despite my nearly gassing the entire station, my bad. My bad, guys. Sorry. 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 Yeah. Oh, hold on. I also need to recharge. Yeah. We're definitely going to need battery power if nothing else. Bigfoot likes eating at the local Mexican restaurant, according to the commercials. Oh, and maybe he likes a little bit of the spicy food. Yeah, all that is just 3K. I mean, that's one of those Gravicine pills basically paid for all, or injections, basically paid for all of that. I actually have a spare slot in there. Okay, you. No, not inventory. You. Turn on the nav console. Let's make sure that we're linked, just in case that unlinked me. And then we'll use you. Okay, so we have 10 hours, give or take. A shred less. What should we do with 10 hours? Ideally, I would like to go this way, because if I go over here, we're going to have a hard land. We could hit this, and if it's no good, we have some options. If we go here, if it's good, we can make a quick trip. If it's bad, we'd have a really far trip. I guess we also could go from here to here. Yeah, let's try the close one. Let's try the close one. Fatigue spiral. That makes me want to name my ship the pain train, or the pain spiral or something. Scintillating topiary. All right, yeah, let's do the close one. Let's get out of here before someone does an inquiry about that depressurizing event. Back me up a little bit. Okay, we can handle 1.3 Gs apparently. Right, bring the bearing around. Okay, pretty good. Let's get away from K-leg, and then we'll bleed off. Yeah, we'll bleed off all that cross. Okay, that's probably good enough. 10 minutes out. Okay, in 10 minutes, it would be 9 after. So at 7 or 8 after, I'd like to be back in the seat. Cancel exercise. 8 after. Just want to let you know the reason why you had late fees yesterday. You forgot to pay your mortgage between sleeping. Ah. Gotcha. Yep, that makes sense. You kind of a... I wish I could set up auto pay. I had the money. Like I said, all of this system is rigged against you. They're trying to keep you in indentured servitude debt. Again, our game's too real. They don't want you to pay it off. It's a company town. The whole thing is jury rigged so you can never actually get ahead. I'm surprised they'll sell us the tools and we don't have to, like, rent the tools. We feel the heat. We do feel the heat. We're gonna make you a healthy boy yet, June. You're gonna be healthier than I am by the time we're done. 7 after. Eight after. Alright. Cancel. Use. 1 minute ETA, that's fine. We'll just speed it up. Cool. No. Main menu. Hail ship. Blow ship. Initiate dock. Dock. Okay, we're in 1x speed. We're above 100. Slow it down. 3K out. Speed up. 1 out. Bring it down. Okay, 25 kilometers is probably good enough for me. Again, don't tap that button when you're in fast forward battle. It's how I'm gonna get myself killed. We're gonna spiral in, sideswipe into one of these ships. All right, let's get suited. Probably you should also hop on the treadmill when you get your character there, really understand what you're making them do. I mean, I don't have a treadmill, I have an elliptical bike that I use. Not too late today, what is becoming my favorite stream? Well, thank you, Nichan, I appreciate that. I've had a lot of fun with Neo Scavenger, I have to say. Surprising amounts. And weirdly enough, the reason I was in the mood for it was because our Rimworld was being so slow to get our ship going. But if you caught this morning's Rimworld stream, we finally are very close to launching our grav ship. We will definitely do that tomorrow morning. We got the main skeleton of the ship built. After many a trial and tribulation in that. Many a trial and tribulation. Alright, toggle on. Low pressure. Is it because the O2 bottle's getting low? Also, I bought an O2 bottle. Where did it go? I thought I had it with me. Was it in the pockets? It was. Okay. Thank you. And you know what? Let's just replace. what we got. Battery's also a little low. That's probably lower than I should have come out here with. Let's switch that out. Not there. Oh no. This should have had a spare battery in it. Alright, we need to keep an eye on that. We have a limit here. Shoot, I thought we had a spare with us, but it must be on the charter on the other ship. That's the downside to not having a charger on your own ship. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's a slight chance. No, I don't think I put it in here. I guess let's check. Empty. Maybe I should fill that with batteries, actually. That might be a good use of that storage space. My grinder, a nav console, some cigarettes. Water, booze. Okay, no. Alright, we gotta be careful. I don't need the battery when we're on our ship, but when we're in VAC, I do need the battery. Oh! Our orange suit probably still has some. We could use that if we need to. Alright, I didn't even look. How are we doing? Okay, not a huge ship. Probably will be fine. Okay, let's do bins first. Garbage. Garbage. Open? No. Is it faster to uninstall or to dismantle? Let's try dismantle. I don't know if that's actually faster. Uninstall might be quicker. All right, immediately some bins. Screen and some... I wonder if the antibiotic pills are worth anything. Maybe I should be checking these. You know what? Let's check those. They're so small. If they're worth anything decent. Also, here's a motor, which I know we're out of. And some steel scrap. And some carbon fiber. And some carbon fiber. All right, you. Yeah, we've got heat sinks. Apparently another tack knife, but I have a tack knife. Yeah, random seat. Fusion. Okay, fusion manual. I think that was worth something. An empty drink pouch. Again, is this a pirate ship? Why are there so many tactical knives? Nothing I care about. Sink. It used to be a toilet, but apparently someone ripped it out. We didn't buy N2, so you might be low. I can't believe we would be low on N2. I think it was my suit was low. Okay, nothing in the pillbox. We'll take a decent condition motor. We'll take mechanical parts. We'll take electrical parts. Okay, an O2 tank? That's pretty empty. That's pretty iffy. Okay, a non-damaged thruster array. Let's do a little spit shine on that, but I'm not going to install it at this moment, but I don't want it to become damaged while I'm here. Scrap is slightly faster. Okay. That might be on damaged doors. Okay. Yeah, I usually have been uninstalling them, but I'm not sure if that's actually the best use of my time. Because if I just want to get them out of the way, like this one right here. This one I can actually pry. Okay, nav console. That's something. We have some motherboards. I don't need trash. Bin with trash. Hey, a Hydra! Okay, there we go. And not damaged. Yeah, we're totally taking that. That'll be some juicy money. Another door. Dismantle. Atmosphere is into is a separate slider. Yeah, did I not do it? I thought we did. Oh, yes. Okay. Atmosphere is a different one. Yeah, we vented a whole bunch. Yeah, I think we're okay. That looked fine when I checked it, but yeah, that's totally the reason. You're right. Carbon fiber, electric scraps, steel scraps. Like we saw, it is really nice. Ooh, cha-ching. It is really nice when you actually have the parts that you need and you don't have to fiddle. Okay, a drink pouch. What do you got in you? With some water. All right, take that, I guess. Nav console. A bunch of cigarettes. I think we've got enough motors for now. Empty bin. Empty bin. Empty bin. Wow, someone really did a good job of cleaning that out. Yeah, what do you got? Nothing. Boo. All right, a bunch of empties. Okay, Hydra, a couple. Okay, more thrusters. One damaged, one not. Ooh, okay, we did have a fusion core. I underestimated you, ship. I underestimated you. Turbo air pump. What do we got? A D20. Okay, pretty empty, but that still probably will be pretty money. Damaged. Thermostat. Damaged. Okay. I mean, I'm not super jumping for joy here, but we got stuff. We got stuff. Okay, I think first thing we're gonna grab, I think we're just gonna grab this chunky boy. Let's do a little bit of restoring. Again, I just don't want it to break. Nichom says, public service announcement. GOG is doing a Freedom to Buy Games giveaway in response to the Visa MasterCard nonsense. Only a few hours left. Yeah. If you want to go grab any of those things, you can make sure to head over there before that happens. Don't get me started on that again. I'm still... Yeah. And the fact that they just bold-faced lie about it. Like, Steam is a company that never, ever wants to say something. And when they do say something, they make like one post and never talk about it again. So the fact that they posted twice about this is already like waving red flags. Yeah, that's... You got one of my hot buttons there when it comes to stuff like that. All right, uninstall. All right, unfortunately, this is pretty empty compared to what we normally see. I think 8,000 is pretty low. I wish this had a percentage on it. That would be much more useful than 8K. Because I don't know what 8K means. Some amount is in here. All right, let's drag you. And we will cycle the airlock for this. I think you're gonna go all the way down here. There you go. And then in here, I think we're gonna make this Iotoa tote bag into our motor bag. Because we're gonna have a lot of damaged thrusters. So having a bag of motors is not a bad plan. And then you are my other parts bag. Mechanical parts, electric parts, steel, carbon fiber. Okay, don't need any of that. Okay, ooh, I almost missed that. Ooh, that's money. Yep, and I don't even have to repair it. We'll grab both of those quick. I think we're going to grab the Hydra next. The big tanks have so much durability, you don't have to worry about them breaking unless they don't have a single pixel. I suppose so, but I mean, I'm going to repair it anyways, right? To 95 at least before we sell it, so it's not wasted time. All right, cha-ching. I'm already pretty happy with what we got here. I was a little disappointed when we first arrived. All right, Mr. Hydra. Yeah, look at this. They installed theirs in their corner, so they only got 2 bottles instead of my 3. They didn't have chat helping them, obviously. Yeah, the selection is interesting. You know, okay, we're in Nichan. This is your fault. Like I said, it's not really stuff that I particularly partake in or care about, but it's the principle of the thing. Because just like in the 90s when they started with the video game stuff, it's never going to end because you're dealing with people who just don't like the concept of video games. So they will target something that's an easy target that's hard to defend. And then once you've got that foot in the door, you know, and especially when they use weasel words, like, notice they didn't say legal in the US. They said legal. Well, in Germany, it's illegal to show certain things. Do I have to follow German law? No, I don't. What about if we start following Chinese law? You're not allowed to have blood in the video game. You're not allowed to have skeletons. That's a big slippery slope. And the fact that those are American companies mean that they should uphold American law. They need to be regulated. They need to be regulated like they're common carriers. That's the solution. They can't turn off your phone because they don't like what you say, or your water, or your electricity. They'd love to. We've seen people be getting debanked and whatnot, so yeah, that is spooky, spooky. I don't like it. It's one of those things that it's kind of icky sometimes, but you just have to stand on principle because the slippery slopes are very real. I did see that there was a rumor going around that the new Grand Theft Auto will require age verification. Maybe we just shouldn't allow people under 18 to have credit cards. So if you have a credit card, then that's your age verification. Because the other thing is, raise your hand if you trust any of these companies to have your personal information. Like, let's say they want you to have a photo with you holding up your driver's license. How long before that gets leaked? And then somebody has your face, your driver's license, you know, who knows what other piece of information they've already got on you. We're going to have so much identity theft. It's going to be ridiculous. It's already horrific. Okay. Turbo? Not turbo. Not turbo. Okay. I think the fusion stuff is still better than the turbos. All right. You're damaged. So are you. So are you. So are you. Okay. I'm not sure that any of this is really worth it. Laser array? I don't remember how big you are. Let me restore you a little bit and then we'll see. Okay, we're at 32% battery. I am keeping my eyes on that. Again, what an important piece of UI that's hidden behind a screen that you're almost always going to have open. Okay, that's probably enough. I don't remember if the fusion laser array is a 1x3 or if it's a 2x3. If it's a 2x3, this probably isn't worth it. A 1x3? That's probably fine. Wing Solution says they need to be regulated or held responsible for every illegal transaction with mandatory very hefty. Well, you have to go the opposite too. There should be humongous fines when they deny a legal purchase. I won't expand this outside of the realm of video games, but there's other things that those companies have been refusing to allow you to pay for that are legal things that you can buy. So that's just not right. And you know those companies are pushing to make it where you're required to have digital currency. You won't be able to have an alternative. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing when they just tell you, nah. It's kind of like websites, and they want to be both a publisher and a it's based on the word, but essentially they want to be able to tell you what you are allowed to post, but they also don't want to be the editorialized responsibility, which is again ridiculous. Not moderator, that's not the legal word for it. It's section 230. I just spaced on the word. But yeah, you get to be one or the other. Either you can control editorial, but then you're held responsible for what's on your website, which is not what they want, or you don't get editorial control and people are allowed to post whatever is legal. But they want both of those at the same time. So sooner or later, that's going to come to a head. I'm shocked it actually hasn't already, at least here in the US. Okay, I think the fusion field coils are not good. If I remember right, those are freaking huge. I think we're going to go scrounge out all the thrusters next. Yeah, I think that's the next value per size item. We also only have 9-ish hours left. Pirates will have a field day, yeah. Yeah, there's... Yeah, no good is gonna come from this current situation. Well, I think you could get around that, Shannon. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't have to be 18 to get a debit card as long as your parents sign you up for the bank account. I could be wrong. It's spoilers. It's been a few years since I was below 18. So my memory of that time period is hazy. I remember I had a checkbook before I was 18. But I do not remember the exact rulings on that. Maybe is CB here? I think he has a young adult kid. Maybe he could tune us in. Okay, a damaged thruster. Okay, we're gonna pick those up last. We'll take the non-damaged ones first. With a little spit buff before we take it off. Cancel, uninstall. We might be able to make that debt payment. In fact, repay mortgage. We'll do like 90K, repay, pay fees. We're getting there, so it's about 160 left, give or take. I don't think this load of stuff's gonna do it. This is not gonna be enough, but we're gonna be darn close on this run. Okay, yoink. Publisher. Thank you, Broad. Yes, publisher. Yeah. And to me, I would take the one where everyone is allowed to post whatever they want as long as it's legal. Like no one. See, and that's the other thing. There's so many people that are disingenuous when you have these conversations. Nobody is saying you should be allowed to buy something illegal. Like nobody's making that argument, but they'll conflate it. And that's what muddies the water because they have such a weak argument that the way to win the argument is to make trying to fight for it gross and icky, and that's why they choose their targets like that. Can you tell I hate censorship? It's one of those things that, like I said, you just have to come at it from a principled stance, because otherwise it's the first they came for and then there was no one left when they came for me. So you just have to live by principle on that, in my opinion. And living by any kind of principle is a hard thing to do, because there will always be situations where you don't agree with something necessarily, but by principle you need to defend it. So it's a difficult thing to do. Okay, damaged. I don't love how many of those, because there weren't that many more, were there? Okay, here's one. Damaged. Okay, nav console. That was worth like 8K. That's going to be totally worth it. And it's not too damaged. And I guess when I bring this back to the ship, I may as well just install it. Because we're going to install it and take stuff off of it anyways. Yeah, I may as well just install this. And then that'll stop me from having to do the weird shuffle to get it to install. grab you, pop in there. Come on down. I wish you could pay off your mortgage. Yeah, dude, I was saying that earlier. Can you imagine in real life if there was an option where you could do this? I mean, I guess this would be the equivalent of like going on one of those like fishing boats or something that's like World's Dangerous Catch or whatever it was called, where it is like super dangerous, but the pay is pretty good. I guess that would be the modern equivalent. Okay, I'm going to assume that this does not block my oxygen pump because it's allowing me to install it. If that's the case, then I don't need this extra conduit that's right here. Yeah, let's just do the install. I'm watching that battery drain pretty rapidly, but it's okay. Disassemble? I already picked up 6 extra motors. I think we'll be okay. I'll probably grab them. We'll see here in a second. Okay. Slow it down. Come on out. Okay, nothing I want there. Normal pump. Normal pump. Non-damaged. Okay. Give it a little spit shine. Good old June's getting a little better at this. This is like his 3rd day on the job, so he's practically an expert around here. I say as he starts bashing it. All right, June. All right. All right, well, now you're going to have to repair it. Are you going to go back for the motors? You are. Okay, if we're going to go back for the motors, I'm just going to grab the bag. No, no, no. Right, there we go. Most of what we need is probably going to be on the ship, just not the motors. Oh, and you had to prove me wrong again? Right, it's probably the carbon fiber. Grumble, grumble. You did this, June. Stop remixing my hotkeys. That wasn't cool. %28 battery. I am keenly aware of that. I can't believe he bashed that. These change based on what's up here, so I hit 3 to uninstall, but 3 became bash because whatever it was ahead of it disappeared. Yeah, yep. Maybe don't have those 2 buttons swap, or maybe make bash not a hotkeyable command there. Oh, and you went to the outside. Man, you are just really trying my patience, aren't you? All right, hop in there, bring it down here. All right, and we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to try to repair while we're here. We can pick up random stuff from the ship to help repair. Here's one. Okay, so you repair. Yep, we had everything we needed. Yes, we did. Okay. Zoom through that. And that oxygen tank was too low to probably be worth our time. How are we doing on space? We might even hit another wreck before we go back. We'll see. Cancel, restore. We don't need to do it all the way, but I do want to make it get enough. Now cancel, uninstall, not bash, uninstall, and then we'll take this back to the ship. Another one. Man, you are just trying my patience tonight, aren't you? I do feel like dismantling the walls is quicker than uninstalling. Okay, I do have to do 5 lines. Maybe we'll test one and see. Oh, hey, look at that. I will grab you. That's not what I want. Put you in there. What do we got? Some carbon fiber? Sure. Mechanical parts? Sure. If we're out here anyways. All right, next. There were at least 2 or 3 of them over on the right-hand side. Yeah, here we are. Damaged and damaged. Okay, repair. Looks like we're good. Sometimes there's this weird pause where he's like thinking about giving it a piece. Okay. Cool. It's gonna be crazy once they add the space combat here. That just sounds exceptionally deadly. Like, exceptionally deadly. I wonder how powerful the missiles are gonna be and how far you can fire them. Because if we're talking Newtonian, I mean, you only need the thrust for so much, and then the missile just goes. So you could fire things from very far away at things that are moving at a steady pace. Okay, restore. Just enough so we're not gonna break it. Cancel. Uninstall. Please come inside the ship and don't hop outside. Thank you. All right, you cancel, repair. Does look like we're good. Okay. Again, sometimes he just really pauses and I can't tell what he's thinking. Okay, he is good. Does the game have a pretty decent update cycle, or are we talking space combat in like 5 years? I think they've announced a 2025 release date, and I think according to their roadmap, they have 2 more major patches to accomplish that. Don't quote me on that. I just bought the game recently after the last update, so maybe somebody in here could chime in. I have heard somebody say that Neo Scavenger still had a lot of bugs in it, and it's been kind of declared done a while ago. So take that with some grains of salt. If only every game could have as much support as like Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld. Your best fights will be mostly PDW with missiles used more to harass, Expanse style. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but I like the Honor Harrington universe, the Honorverse books, and so they have very, very far distant fights. By the time you close into close range, it's like a space knife fight, essentially. Man, and that makes me think about the Mandate again. You brought that trauma back up, Tanth. God, I wanted that game so bad. Again, how have we not had a game where you do like really heavy crew management, but it's also pretty hard sci-fi, like ship flying and Newtonian physics, etc., etc., etc. Gravity Tech does that? Is that a game, I Am the Walrus? Or Ian the Walrus? Have I ever read Lost Fleet? It doesn't ring a bell. Who's the author? Nebulous Fleet Command. I was trying to come up with the name of that the other night. That combat would basically do it. Now let's add like crew management and like open world sandbox universe, and that would have been the Mandate. That would have been so good. No quarter again for Grayson Navy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he's still. No, you're restoring it. Cancel. Uninstall. I will say, for games that I stream, one nice thing about this game is we do have these periods where I just need to kind of get some work done. That makes it a lot easier to actually be able to chat. Sometimes I need to put more of my brain power into the game. But here, it's like there's some periods of time where I literally have nothing to do but wait. Like, we just have to wait for this piece of work to get done. Nice little change of pace, actually. Got that one. All right, we still have a lot of room left. And I don't think we have that many more thrusters to repair. Okay. Don't think you're... Yeah, maybe the bulkhead bin. Turbo pump, here we go. Yes, please. We have another damaged thruster. Jet Campbell. Okay, I have not read that, but I know what that is. I'm pretty sure. I think I actually own a copy of that, but I've never opened it up. The board game. It's either that or it's like a RPG book. I picked it up used like years and years ago. I never had time to look at it. I should dig that out and look. There's also been a movie script that's been pitched a couple times because I read David Weber talking about it, where he was talking with the screenwriters and making suggestions. What he was talking about was it would start with it wouldn't start with Basilisk Station, because he was talking about how he would do the intro of the movie would be it would start with Honor having a nightmare about what happened on Basilisk Station, and then she wakes up, and then I believe it's book 2 is where that would start, which I'm spacing on the name there. God, that's a good series. I need to finish that. I have not finished that. I think I'm up to, I want to say I'm on Flag in Exile. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at. Are you not able to go down one more? There you go. Okay, we still have plenty of room. I'll definitely say the amount of books I've gotten finished since starting making YouTube content has drastically dropped. Again, see my comments about time management if you want to start a YouTube channel. You better get real good at time management. Okay, can we repair you? Looks like that's a yes. Objective complete. Low pressure alert. I don't know what that means. We had an objective about low pressure. Honor of the Queen or Short Victorious War. I don't remember what the title of the second one was. I'm blanking. They're literally about 5 feet from me, but they're around the corner where my bookshelf is, so I can't see it from here. Also, I'll tell you what. When I take my break, I'll see. I have a sci-fi book I want to show you guys. I'll see if it's where I think it is on my bookcase. When I take my tea break here in a minute, I'll grab it. If it's on there where I think it is. I've got several bookcases, so it may not be where I think it is. I'm gonna show you an old Poppy novel. Why are we repairing this from the outside? I guess it doesn't matter, but that is weird. Also, our battery is down to 18%. Our electrical engineering, however, is up to 95. We actually are almost fully proficient. That's amazing. By the way, I asked this last time, but I don't think I saw an answer. When we're doing our ship flying, can I train the pilot skill? Or is pilot skill one of the skills I can only get from character creation? A little restore here. Because I feel like sometimes when I'm doing these landings, like it's the game actually like making me drift because I have bad skills. Was that meat there before? Or did that sneak up on me? I'm watching you too, buddy. The feeling's mutual. Honor of the Queen. Okay, yeah. You know what? Grab that motor while we're here, because we used up all the motors. Let's go get it. All right. I think we're basically done here. Maybe there's like a turbo air or something. This stuff's just so trashed. And they're the big things. I think I'd rather hit another wreck. How we doing on time? No, we're okay on time. Okay. All right. Swap you there. Get down here. I'm getting better at the Tetris. Okay, that's like a small ship worth of loot, I suppose. Already grabbed the nav console. There's a battery. It's not damaged. Maybe we just grab the battery and we call it a day. Let's see what other odds and ends I can pick up. I don't want to go to another wreck and have it be like super juicy. And then like we're out of time and we need to sleep. So yeah, I don't think we will. The meat was always there, but you know, when you see the meat, you're supposed to beat it. I don't think I want to beat meat wing solution. I also think I would probably die. I'm also super hungry and I don't want to ruin my appetite. Wait a minute. That's another Hydra I almost missed. Repair the Hydra. There you go. All right, good things come to good people. I thought you were supposed to beat an egg. I mean, you can beat an egg. Could also beat an addiction. June trying to give up smoking, apparently. I see you're starting to ignore the meat. That's a mistake. Yes. Weird Al brought up in reference. I appreciate that, Wolf. God, there are so few musical artists that I actually like albums from. Weird Al's one of the few that I actually do like a full album. The only other one that comes to mind to me was the original Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Is the only album, and there's like one song on there I don't care for. I'm one of those people that generally, I like, if I like an artist, I'll like 2 or 3 songs. Like, I just don't like generally their discography. So for Weird Al, the only other person that was able to be a hit for as long as they were and reinvent themselves so many times and do so broad of work, in my opinion, was David Bowie. Like, those two guys, the amount of different stuff that they were able to do. They weren't just one genre. They weren't just one thing. They were able to adapt. One of my, I don't feel like taking the photo off the wall, but one of my favorite bands was an old comedy band, I guess you'd call it nowadays, called Spike Jones. He would have been like pre-World War II, post-World War II time period. So 30s, 40s, 50s-ish. And they did like parody music. And I still find his stuff pretty funny for the most part. But what happened to him was rock and roll came around and electric guitars. And he's like, how can I make fun of this? It's so ridiculous. This isn't funny. Like, so he couldn't make the genre jump. Whereas Weird Al is able to make fun of rap, rock, pop, you name it. He's probably done a parody for it. Big respect for Weird Al. That's for sure. I've seen him actually more than I've seen anybody else in concert. I think I've seen Weird Al 2 or 3 times. He used to come to the fair around here quite often. And every time he was in town, I would go see it. The only reason I would be bothered to go to our crappy fair around here. I wonder how many more years of touring he has. June is hungry. Yeah, we have food on the ship. You'll see him camoing in the most unexpected places. Yeah, UHF, again, like, I really enjoy that movie. And I respect him because that movie was super duper popular, weirdly enough. And so people are like, you need to make UHF 2. And he's like, why? We told all the jokes. Like, it wouldn't be funny. Even his TV show was pretty good. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but he had a TV, like a weekly TV show that was pretty decent. I haven't thought about that in a while. Holy moly. Right up there with Airplane and Top Secret. Nice. Okay, we might be able to scrounge a small wreck, but like I said, I don't want to go somewhere and then not be able to fit what I can get. So I think we're just gonna grab whatever we can to fill up this last little bit of space. So, turbo air pump, good example. And we'll take that with. Airplane is so good. Weird Al actually, he has a YouTube channel that he still posts stuff to, I won't say super regularly, but not irregularly either. Can be some pretty interesting stuff. Apparently, Ostranauts is also the retro media time for this channel. You guys are bringing up all kinds of memory lane type stuff. All right, we have a 2, a 4, a 3, and then 3x3. Okay, we're probably just looking for air pumps at this point. I think we've kind of got most of the other... Okay, that was air pumps. Not damaged, uninstall. Neither are you, okay. Yeah, the battery, yeah, that's true too. The battery is getting dangerously low. I do think I'm going to take one of those floor bins on our ship, and I'm just going to fill it with batteries. Or maybe we'll do 2 batteries and 2 extra O2s. Something like that. Yeah, I legitimately thought I had a spare battery, but I think I left it in the charger. And into... We have our into alarm already. The moment has passed. It's a lot of old farts in chat. That could be. My general demographic is not exactly the young crowd. Wolf says he's 37, so he's young, because the average age in America is 38.7. I guess that makes me old then. Okay. I know I saw a couple more air pumps. Oh, maybe I already grabbed it. Okay, maybe we're done here. Yeah, I think we're done here. There's a couple more odds and ends, but yeah, nothing crazy, nothing great. Put your helmet on. We'll freshen up with that water. Okay, we will eat. We will put away the parts bag. Nothing on here should need repair. Everything here should just be restores. You guys are kind of garbage. You're fine. You're fine. Let's unlock this right now. And let's, you know, let's just be done with it. Mine. That one. Okay. And then we can flop you on the floor for selling. Okay. What is the hissing sound? Okay, it's a little bit into getting added. We don't have any other tanks in here, so it's not me exploding, I hope. Okay, and... there we go. Shoes on. Okay. Battery is at 53%. Yeah, he really doesn't like going to that square for some reason. Are you charged? Close enough. You open. Okay. Good battery in bag. Bad battery in charger. Good battery in tool. Okay. Let's see. We are pretty low on into. I've already changed. It's fine. We're not going to depressurize again. And we do have 72. We're just under. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, we are tired. Yeah, I think this is going to be the end of June's day. This is where having the second character would be nice, because we're at just kind of like an awkward amount of time left. Docking info, request clearance, undock, dock. Okay, good thing I checked. We'll go that way. Another objective complete pressure alert. That's making me really nervous. Why are those objectives and why are they complete? Okay, let's fix our heading. Let's see, I want to be a little bit to the right because we have to go around K-Leg a little bit. We're in ×4 because I'm foolish. Lead off the cross. Probably as good as we're gonna get. And zoom zoom. We don't need to be in a super big hurry, so we'll probably just go 100. 15 minutes. Fine. Okay, 14 minutes. So 10 minutes would take us to 30 after, so maybe 32 after we want to be back in seat. I'm just going to let him auto task. Okay. You can repair whatever you feel like doing, buddy. 30, 32 after we want to be back in seat. We'll zoom zoom here. I did pull the files off of this, didn't I? Actually, I know I don't think I did. Let's do that immediately. That way I don't have to think about files once we get back to station. Yep. Yep. June's. Hey, a fusion manual. Was it worth it? I don't know. But we did it. Okay, there we go. That's a big repair. Maybe before we also buy our next license, we should probably do another repair on the whole ship. We'll do a spacewalk and we'll repair the corners. We have 6, 7... I think we have 8 spots outside that I can't get from the inside. Would not be a bad idea just to take care of that. Thirsty? Alright, well just go take care of it, man. Yeah, drink you some water, man. Grip and sip. There you go. There you go. 31, you know what? That's probably close enough. Because I do need to make an adjustment. Yeah, because we had to go around the planet a little bit. Okay, so we need to bleed off a bunch across. Let's fix our bearing first. 40, 50. Okay, 2 foot. Okay, we're in time 1 speed, but I need to lower my thrusters. Okay, come on, we can do this. Bearing as fixed as I'm gonna get. Okay, bleed off a bunch across. It's because I'm aiming at a moving target is what's going on here. I still hear that hiss. That's making me very worried. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Back up to 100. We'll just zip you on in here. One minute. All right. Hail ship. Okay, leg. Docking. Request dock. You're too far away. Dude, I'm right here, man. I'm right here. Are we good now? How about now? Do you want me to hit you first before you okay this? Request clearance. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Now we're at 1x speed. Bring our speed down some. Yeah, look how close we got. We're within 3K. Adding to my gray hair here. I feel like maybe the guy in charge of docking doesn't like us for some reason. Just keeps messing with me. Slow it down some more. Okay. You don't need to link the cockpit every time. As long as it's powered, you can grab the files off of it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay. Open. Okay, K-Leg, I learned my lesson. I promise I won't depressurize you. They didn't know I was crossing my fingers, though. Okay. Hooray. And we would like to sell on this license, so let's set up orders. We'd like to repair loose. And again, we just need to get all this, that, those. And then we need to repair equipment for that guy. Do it. Oh, and then maybe also auto task. All right, he's on it. Okay, I'm going to make a save, and I'm going to do my tea break here, and I'm going to let it run on just normal speed. I won't send you guys into lo-fi today. And we'll have a save just in case it goes pear-shaped. He jumps out the airlock or something. Okay. We'll let him do that. I will tell YouTube that they're allowed to run an ad here in a second. So thank you if you're not blocking those. I appreciate the pennies. Good time for you to get up and stretch and take a break of your own. So let's go to the timer screen, and I will be right back. Okay, welcome back in. Camera. Is this one bigger? No. So I did grab it while I was taking my break, so let's see if I can show you. This right here. Right here. The Ion War. This was the art that gave me the inspiration for making the Parvellum Minor, Forgotten Wars of Parvellum Minor thumbnail that I made. I picked this up. I mentioned before my uncle owned a used bookstore, and so he would get these like ancient sci-fi and fantasy books, and I could get them for like 50 cents to $1. So I used to read lots of old poppy science fiction. This one was pretty good. The Ion War by Colin Cap. They have like this technology where they can like you turn your whole body, like you turn into ionized gas, and then but you can still fight. And so they're using that as like a super weapon. And I won't spoil the plot, not as if any of you are ever going to read the Ion War, but gets a thumbs up from me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it enough that I kept the book. So yeah, poppy sci-fi. I love it. All right, we didn't seem to explode here. So we will speed this up and just let him do his repairs. Oh, creak, creak. I'm also gonna, again, tempt fate with Jinx here. It's been very smooth. I have seen a packet loss or two on my monitor software, but I mean, that's fine as long as we're not dropping packets to actual YouTube. K-Leg Control definitely needs the Ivona to bring Lazy Bums in line. There you go. There's a loading screen tooltip that says something like the security officer at K-Leg Station claims there's no black market. The only rats on his ships are the ones that he keeps as pets, which I thought was funny, and also still a double entendre because he also could mean that he keeps the black marketeers who are rats as pets. So I thought that was a pretty good little load screen. Okay. What do we think this is going to be worth? This is probably about the same as our last run. We have less thrusters, but we have the D2O. So that probably will make up the difference. Something like that. The War Years 2, The Siege of Arista. Never seen book 1. Yeah, sometimes I probably should go looking if there's a place you can easily access like old, I guess it would be out of copyright, like pop science fiction. I love that stuff. Again, when would I have time to read it, I suppose? Well, that's going to be super annoying. I'll tell you what, that's going to be so annoying. Let's cancel. Let's turn that off, and let's do this repair first, so I can uninstall it and sell it. Probably close to 80K. That would sure be nice. What are we sitting on in the fees? So we have 1,406. Let's call it 150,000 left. I would sure love it if we could finish this stream. We still have about an hour and a half. We might be able to pay it off. That was the goal for tonight. That would certainly be nice. And then next stream, our goal would be basically to get the money we need to hire somebody. We may also have to spend a lot of time making a friend so we can afford them. I've been seeing a lot of their works on the Bean Free Library. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's very hard to find copies of like unpopular, let's call them, works. So it's good when you can find them. Okay, I want to uninstall you, not the floor, the nav station. Okay, and now I don't have to worry about you beeping at me. but I do have to come back in and reorder repairs because I canceled on something over here. Okay. Do it. All right, we still have about six and a half hours left on our license. That should be plenty of time for this amount of restoring. Although, it better actually be a restore, not a repair. Yeah. Might want a quarters and a bathroom. Pfft. Cross your legs, man. That's how we run on this spaceship. I think I want to do that before I look to expand again, but that would be my next goal. So, hire someone, and then while they're working for us, look to do the expansion. Is there a way I could store large amounts of water on my ship? Like, is there like a water tank? Or do I put a sink in and I can fill the sink with water? That's another one that I've been thinking about, how I'm going to collect enough water, since apparently the station is too cheap to actually give me. Okay, so if I install a sink, I can fill it with water. I think we're going to have like a bedroom / bathroom combo, all just in one room. Let that sink in. Best site I've been for keeping track of recent books is Fantastic Fiction. Yeah. A bathroom is, I mean, imagine how much space, imagine how much space, though, that's going to be. Because just, I mean, we probably would want to upgrade to a bunk. So that's a 2x4, I believe. And then the toilet's a 2x2. And a sink is a 2x1. So we're looking at least a 4... Yeah, at least a 4x4, if not a 4x5 room. That's a lot of room. That's like this entire chunk right here. By the way, if you ever get around to doing reconstruction, yeah, people have said that. I probably won't try to game the system too much, but it is good to know that, like, if there are rooms, to restore them to rooms. Your bathroom's a 4x5? Does that include a bed? Or is that just the bathroom? And if it's just the bathroom, what the heck do you have in there? Okay, we did eat our food, yeah. A sink, a bed, and a shitter. It's called a cell, yep. Your luxury quarters, a 6x9, nice. Massage table. Just get an all-in-one gamer chair, that'll do you. Just put that right at the nav console, then you don't have to even move. Okay. You feel your prescription pain reliever wearing off. I would say, I'm going to officially say we're at the halfway point on pain. I guess I'm just going to let that fly for a minute because I just want this to finish without canceling it. We didn't pass out when the pain reliever wore off, though. Do you really need a toilet and a sink? Well, you want to do a toilet sink combo? My bathroom's in the rec room with a smart TV. All right, almost done with the repair. We're at 91%. God, we're so much better than when we started. That is for sure. All right, and 1% for luck. Next, cancel. Give me those pain pills. Pop 1. All right. Let's go make that dollar. Excuse me, good sir. I'm here to trade goods. Don't think I have anything in the bag. We have a used O2. Okay, I'm not going to fiddle with that. We're just going to sell the used O2. We also have the used drink pouch. Yes, let's get rid of that. Okay, zone. 8.3 for the nav console. Thrusters, 7 of them like new for 2.7 each. The fusion array was about the same as a thruster, but bigger, just for future reference. Only 12k. Yeah, this was pretty empty. Still, 12k. EDA, kind of garbage. Turbo air pump. Yep. So a turbo air pump is about equal to a thruster. And a normal air pump is 60% of that, 70% of that. Okay, 1 Hydra for 16k. No, 2 Hydras. Air pumps. Ship battery. 2 ablatives. Look at that. Almost 90k. Okay. Not bad. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make another big 100 pay on that. Okay. The R2, the O2. Here we are. Yeah, you're right. I did miss this. I also note that they have black water pumping. That apparently is not a thing yet. I wonder if that's something that's going to be added. Black water is like sewage water for anyone who doesn't camp. Gray water is like hand washing water. Okay, we will recharge the battery. Okay. Yeah, we have 5 hours left on our license. Maybe we could do another run, but we're already kind of tired. I think we're going to call that good. So, what do we want to do? Are we going to be able to clean up it all in the bathroom? We'll go do a little bit of socializing, and then we'll get some sleep. Okay, no is the answer there. Not need to use the bathroom. Let's head down here. Actually, let's go over here. So that yeah, we're gonna hit the black market too. I want to grab you. Freshen up. Get all cleaned up, June. We're going out on the town. Yeah, just throw that trash on the floor. It's not like you're the guy who has to clean it up or anything. Okay. Keep that there. Oh, hold on. We have a couple more things. I wanted to see about the antibiotics and this fusion manual. Those could both be sold. Also, the battery. Inventory. Battery. Take care of that. Okay, so yeah. Good battery, bad battery, good battery. And then, since I'm thinking about it, let's go get 2 more air bottles. We'll put 2 batteries in 2 bottles in that one compartment. Just so we don't have another kind of... I mean, that wasn't super dangerous, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Alright. Yeah. Here. Remember to pay off the mortgage before you sleep. Yep. Repair ship. I don't know if we'll do that now or we'll do that after we wake up. One of the two. It might be worth sleeping first because we might be able to repair faster. That's at least my thought. Okay. Battery. Battery. O2. O2. Mm-hmm. Okay, and you have no more space. No, you have no more space. I'm just looking at there's, you know what? We don't need to, well, yeah, we don't need to carry this around. The less weight we carry, I think helps our pain a little bit. So we'll just leave that and we'll come back. It's not going anywhere. Okay, 2 more items to try to sell. Okay, sell from my bag. Okay, 1,000 for the fusion manual, yes. And the antibiotic pills are not worth anything. Okay. And actually, from my bag, here's some trash. That's what I think about your prices. There you go. Okay. Other than being tired, we're pretty good. Let's go grab something and we'll just carry some food with us. I think we're gonna get the good stuff. We'll get the Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn. One, please. And instead of just holding it in our hand, we'll put that in there. Get it to go. All right. Where are you, Hannah? Where are you, Hannah? You're in the port somewhere. Also, we're looking to make a new friend that's a shipbreaker. Possibly a hire. So we'll just keep our eyes on who we have around. Okay, shipbreaker. Blacking out, gasping, and dizzy. All right. Oh, it's perfect price. I'm not sure what you break our ships, is all I'm saying. Okay, Jeffrey. Slow working in EVA suit. Nope, you're out. Paul Ayers. Dirty and youthful. He's a shipbreaker. Okay, remember Paul. We may come back to Paul. Christian is slow in EVA suit and middle-aged. 31, you're practically a dead man walking. Okay, technicians are not going to let themselves be hired, so they're just kind of out. Oh my gosh, I forgot about you. They're dying in the coffee line. I don't understand why this is a thing. But it's apparently a thing. Oh my gosh, her face is melting. I don't think we're going to hire Melty Face. Okay, unfortunately, I did not see Hannah. Yeah. There she is. Just doing some spacewalking. Don't mind that. And Mackenzie Schmidt, shipbreaker, drowsy, dirty, bad in suit. She's old. Yeah, nope. Hey Hannah, you want to see a trick? Look what I can do. That really tickles me. If you can't tell, I really get a tickle out of that. If you get the reference. Okay, what do we need the most of right now? We could use altruism, intimacy, and contact, and a little bit of family. All kinds of things we actually could use. How are you? Badmouth your enemies. Dang it, Paul, get out of here. Okay, let's try this again. Hannah. How about a flirt? Not to Paul. No, not to Paul. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I don't care about Paul. I don't care about Christian. Hannah, where'd you go? Ah, we lost her. Dang it, Christian, this is your fault. Apparently she's quick. That's what I have learned. Okay. Whatever. Let's go elsewhere. See who else is around. We'll try... Let's do the estate entrance and just see who's here. Alright, spread out, people. Alright, we've got Marcus Moss with an impressive mustache that doesn't match his hair. Are you wearing a fake mustache? Young adult with arthritis. You're out. Braden Ellis. He's a manager. You're out. Catherine. We hate Catherine. Shelby Persons. Law enforcement. Alright, none of you are useful to me. Back to the port. Hot pink boots. What, you don't think my gray coveralls with hot pink sneakers is a statement? I feel like it's a statement. Alright, we'll try the commercial district. What is the O2 in the station? 22 down here. I didn't see your comment while I was up there. I'll try to remember to check it next time I'm up there. Destiny. This is our friend, but she's our mean friend. She's always just like making fun of us and like bullying us. She's oblivious. Yeah, you are oblivious and you're dirty. All right, we'll try to smooth things over. We'll try. Oh, hey, Destiny. How are you? Yeah, I've been real busy getting rich. Let me just follow you into the bathroom. This is what friends do. She just insulted. You know what? I'm done with you. Forget you, Destiny. You're not a good friend. Technicians won't be hired. Okay, not useful. You already have a job. You already have a job. Oh, oh. Who are you? Oh, it's Hannah! Okay. Alright, let's come in. Wow, I lost you in the crowd there earlier, Hannah. That's crazy. Don't worry. Okay, I won't. How about we have a drink? You feel confident in yourself. She says no thanks. Now you feel like you've been crushed. Let's admit our worries. Why? Well, they change colors depending on the oxygen level of the room, apparently. She's back on that metaphysics. I guess we will... Wow, chuckle politely just gives us a penalty. I guess we'll listen. I feel like we plateaued, guys. I feel like we plateaued. Let's complain about the authorities. What are we still missing? We could use family. I can get that on my own. We need intimacy. Okay. Self-worth, family. How about a light touch? That's crazy. Okay, I think ever since we asked her about her skills, she's gotten a little weird. Nope, you're just done? Alright. She doesn't seem particularly into it today. Alright. You have a job. Alright. I guess we're out of here. We'll try the mask form. She has a crush. She's not showing it very well, Broad. She's not showing it very well. Hello. It's perfect price again. Drowsy and sweaty. Yeah, 47. You probably have a foot in the grave price. It's Hannah again. Maybe with all of her metaphysics questions, she's trying to hint to us that she knows teleportation. Maybe that's what's going on. Alright, we'll listen. She's very low on meaning. Mackenzie. Yeah, we've kind of looked at all the people on board. Yeah. Sophia's the best chance for maybe a shipbreaker, but I don't know what she actually is. She's carrying around a toolbox and a case. Alright, well, we'll keep going here. Meaning, contact. We do need some contact. Okay, altruism. You know, I keep trying. She asked us that metaphysics. Alright, we'll commiserate about it. Oh, that was not to Hannah. Alright, reassure with logic. That actually is a really good action. Okay, yeah. Give her some facts and some logic. The social game definitely needs a little bit of polish, I will say. Self-worth, family. Okay, more altruism. No, she doesn't like that. Altruism meaning, yes, sir. Are we done here? I think we're done here. All right. Well, good luck. We'll talk to you again later. Got anything for sale? Nothing I want. All right. I will sell you fast in the fulminating. Nav data is not worth anything. Vlog, captain log. Okay, crypto token. All right, not a huge haul here. Just a 1.2. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. If your employee doesn't have good skills, they can be trained up, and they can haul in the meantime. Why not try the romantic loop? We might. We might. You know, June's still playing the field. She does have 2 kids at home. I'm just saying. Destiny, Cora, our not friend. We're done with you. And you're an ancient lady. Do new NPCs ever spawn? Or is the people that are here the people that are here? Because I'm recognizing these people a lot. Like, these are the same people. I don't think I've noticed you before, but that's because you're a maintenance person. Okay, I think it's time we're going to go for that sleep or the repair. I think we're going to do the sleep first. So, head to the port. Okay. We want to try to pay... Okay, we have no end of shift, so when we wake up, we need to make a payment. Is what we need to do. Okay, let's head over here. We still have nanites, right? We still have nanites, right? Does anyone know how long nanites actually last? Apparently we don't. Alright, well, time out. Nope, back down there. No point in skipping 6 hours if we're not healing. Okay, that's in the commercial district. All right, self-care, medical services, nanobots, confirm, pay for first aid, confirm. Leave, done. While your pain's at half, that's right! Look at that! You know, a little bit of self-care here. Half pain. I mean, we have been, like, literally spamming nanobots, and we're still popping prescription strength pain pills, but, you know, it's getting better. It's getting better. Alright, to my room. I'm not quite ready to sleep on the ship yet. Someday. Okay, so hop in here. Okay, we are at 10 o'clock. Roster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably gonna do two things of sleep, probably. Alright, try to start sleeping. And then I've been told to wait until we're asleep before we fast forward time. We are sleeping. Okay. And zoom for 6 hours. Go. Okay. Now we wake up from that. And we pay. I can prepay some, but we got to be a little bit careful here. We don't run out of moolah. We'll move up 50k prepay. And we'll pay our fees. And then I think we're actually asleep right now, right? Yeah, we're sleeping. So I didn't wake up. I'm just going to let him continue to sleep. So we will do another 6 hours. Okay. You are very well rested. We are hungry. All right. We'll get up and eat. Nothing like some Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn for breakfast. Mmm. All right, go take our morning poo. What a great day June's having. Yep. In our lucky stall. Hopefully no one's using it. And our license is definitely expired. So we'll go do some ship work before we go purchase the next license. All right, good luck, June. Tell you what, you do that and I'll get my tea. Yum. All right. Primp to improve appearance. Okay. Maybe we're feeling it a little bit more today. You are well groomed. Maybe they're refilling water here. I feel like this was empty. Maybe I'm off. Freshen up with some water, maybe? Instead of actually using a baby wipe. Guess we'll try again. You are well groomed. Okay, it seems like we've kind of maxed that out. Also, did that change to a lighter color of red, or am I just imagining that? Ava White. That's a name I don't recognize. But you're pretty dang old. You're a pretty dang old one. We're not looking for an old person. We'll take middle age as an employee, but we're not looking for old. And Marcus and that fake mustache. He has a prosthetic mustache. He lost it in a horrific accident. Now you're a technician. Perfect. Jolene. Law enforcement. Right, none of that's any good. You're just literally dying on the floor. I'm not... Skylar, you've been vetoed. Shelby. 40 female. That still counts as middle age. What's a emphysema? Occasionally suffers from short-windedness, chest tightness, and wheezing. Productive cough. Ugh. She's okay, she's not even a shipbreaker. Wow, when your cops are in that bad of health, imagine the shipbreakers. All right, you know what? Paul, let's chat. You are literally the least bad person I've seen recently. Okay. How are you, Paul? He's thinking about how he is. He says how he's doing. Paul insults you. All right, we're out. Man, what is up with this? You know, some basic manners on this ship is all I'm asking for. Yeah, we're gonna go look for a little more social. We'll try the mescaform. Big Fafa says, nanorobotics stage 1. Immunostimulant plus 100%, wound healing plus 40%, blood healing rate 1.33, stage 2 wound healing rate plus 15%, blood healing rate. Okay, good to know. Freak gasoline fight accident. That sounds horrific, actually. All right, what do we got? Okay, Sophia. Okay, you are another possibility. You might be a shipbreaker. Destiny, we're not talking to you anymore. We're not friends anymore. I don't know why you think we are. All right. All right. How you doing, Sophia? Stop watching the news and talk to me. Or not? Okay. Sure. Okay, we're not talking to you. Okay, let's try that again. How are you? This is how human interaction works. Yeah, look at us. That's right. What I really want is her to tell me what her career is. So... man, those authorities, eh? Those authorities. She's reassuring me with logic. Excellent. Okay, we could use altruism, family, intimacy, and contact. So we actually could use some stats here. We'll nod. Yes. Okay. Altruism, security, meaning. Okay, we don't have the best option. Okay, we'll warn you about some superstition. She's into the metaphysics. Uh-oh. We'll mention the headline. Yep. Those headlines, eh? Commiserate. Let's admit some worries. We do need some family. Mildly funny comment. It's fine. Okay, warn you about superstition. Yeah, I definitely... this isn't the worst system I've ever seen, and I appreciate that there's lots of options. Could use a little bit of a brush up. Respect, intimacy, family. Meaning... Chuckle pleasantly. Oh, politely. Yawn in their face. Wow. I will shoot the breeze. Whole station has new age healing crystal girls. Hey, if they'd heal June's pain, maybe we would be into the crystals. Commiserate gives meaning. Contact, family, intimacy. I really need some intimacy here. Oh, look what I can do! Smile demurely. Burst out laugh. We'll burst out laughing. That's hilarious. I do that too. That's crazy. And she's leaving. Okay, well, at least she left the conversation. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Alright. That didn't really get me where I wanted, though. June considers Brayden a contact. Who's Brayden? Okay. Okay. Random person I don't know. Bola. Okay, we still need contact. I can get that myself. The intimacy is the hard one. All right. Well, let's just not fiddle with it. We'll come back and do another round. Okay, Hannah's here. All right, time out. All right, Hannah, we need some intimacy. Give us 5 minutes, eh? This is hard to get on our own. You're paranoid of unseen forces. Awkward. Okay, light touch. Back off. She doesn't like that. She needs some space. I think we're out, guys. I think we ruined it. I think we ruined it. Talk about metaphysics. Loot one line above considers line. Considers line. Tell me more. We'll admit some worries. No, we won't. All right, she's busy. We're done. We're done here. All right, let's go get some work done at the port. Okay, I do think I want to go do a spacewalk and then repair the outside of the ship. Like I mentioned, there's like eight points plus the antenna that I can't do inside. So I think I'll do that just to make sure we're staying tip-top shape, nice and safe. So we'll head down there. All right, and suit up. All right, shoes in your pocket, as you do. Put that away, put that on. Matching helmet. Come over here. Get our tool. Plenty of charge. We probably could switch out the battery. Yes, and yes. Okay. Good battery. Bad battery. Good battery. Okay. Next, we need to close the airlock. Okay, because we are going to open our hatch. Yeah, boy, these things take forever, don't they? Get in. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could keep that pressurized, but I don't think I care. Open. We're only going to vent this little room, and it just takes so bloody long to open and close. All right. I think I'm just going to auto task. Okay, maybe not. We want to repair, and maybe if I just do this, all the things, and I want to do there, Those are fine. There, there, there. The antenna, there, there, and there. All right. That's everything that I can't get from inside the ship. All right. Get it, buddy? Yeah, okay. That seems like... I'm just worried he's going to run inside, but it looks like we're okay. Scrolled too long. Somebody called you meat. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, that ends right here. Got it. He probably does not want to work on my spaceship, if I had to guess. Give or take, how much am I looking at to pay the death fee thing? That's about 200k, right? Something along those lines. So we need to pay off our debt and make an additional 2k. No. Finish right here, man. Restore that. Because once we're done with this, then we can close the hatches. There you go. Okay. Head on inside. We'll turn off auto task. All right. Access hatch, cancel, close. And then move inside. And then you close. I sure could. I just want to get those outside ones because I have to wear my suit to fix them. We can check it here on the inside. Okay. It's fine. Keep that open. Let's change out of our suit. Hopefully he's smart enough not to go outside while he's not wearing that. Well, we'll see. No promises, of course. All right. And yeah, we can hit X. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now we have a little bit of damage here, which we're going to do right now. June takes really good care of his ship. We couldn't renovate a station. I mean, you could make a ship into a station, I suppose. You would need a fusion torch to generate power. We're too far away from the sun for solar power really to work. So, you would have to at least be able to do fusion stuff. I guess you could own... Yeah, you could, like, own a ship out there. And then just not put thrusters on it. And I guess pretend it's a station. Right, we are gonna give him a chance to kind of really hit this. And just keep everything in tip-top shape. Shinosky left a comment on the last one that, like, he didn't do any repairs on his ship, so he's still running around like a rust bucket. June's very proud of his ship. We have made probably $1 million with this thing. Probably somewhere along those lines. Very impressive. Alright, can I do you even faster? You're gonna play? Okay, it's playing nice. I don't know what it is that chugs. Maybe it's the end of the ship moving in or end of shift moving NPCs around that causes that lag sometimes. Because it's doing just fine right now. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, get it all nice. Yeah, the only thing that's really got any damage is the airlock, but again, just nice to get it all clean and tip-top shape. Make sure you don't start opening that hatch. Yeah. Okay, we're a little over halfway done. Again, this is where having an employee would be nice. When he's doing other things, we just let the employee do what I'm doing right now. Okay, still have not got that corner. There you go. Okay, that actually did need some repairs on those thrusters. A decent amount, actually. A decent amount. Okay. You no longer feel... Wait. You are no longer feeling a prescription pain leave wearing out. And that did get darker. Alright. Pills. Cancel. Inventory. Use. Back to auto. Keep those pain going down. Okay. We should see him go out here for a little bit, and then we should be done, basically. Are you good? I feel like you're good. Now you're just doing random little hits of damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna call that good. Okay. Cha-ching. Looking nice. Looking nice. Ladies, do you know that my ship has a floor in it? It's pretty snazzy. Just saying. Okay. We should get some food before we leave. We are gonna get ready to leave, so we'll start closing things. Let's go get ourselves some lunch. Let's see. Let's get... We just did the Szechuan. What do you got over here? We'll get some spicy prawns, I guess, for lunch. Okay. Batteries we replaced. Okay, O2 we grabbed. We have a spare scrubber. I think we're ready to roll. Alright, top off anything that needs topping off, which wasn't much. Alright, bye. Alright, you won't talk to me because I don't have a license. Alright, do we splurge for a higher level license? I think I'm gonna stay on the cheap one until we're out of debt. I think we're just gonna keep doing 24-hour ones. Alright. You were in the stretch pants, so you're the garbage. You are the new one. Let's double check. Until the 9th. Okay, that is tomorrow. I really wish I could sell back this old one just to get it out of my inventory. Too early? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. When we have two people, one person can sleep while the other can still work. So I feel like that would be when the value would switch. Right now, when I don't have a license is when I would like to sleep, basically, and do ship repairs and stuff like I just did. All right, one last look at people. Ship, you're ancient. That's me. Okay. Rosef Marin, 28 years old, shipbreaker. You have a scar, that's fine. Hey. How are you? You getting your license for today? She gently places your arm. It's alright. It's gonna be alright. You need a hug? You need a hug? Bring it in. Bring it in. Nah, don't be shy. Bring it in. Bring it. There you go. There you go. Get that hug. Nice. Break my UI. We made it so long without doing that. We'll commiserate. We're just gonna fly blind here. You feel confident in yourself. Thank you. Nod. Yep. Yep. I would like to actually maybe make an acquaintance here. She might be a higher person. Not ancient, is a shipbreaker. Alright, look what I can do. See if we can impress her with that. Oh. Oh no, we're remembering the dumbest thing we ever said. Alright, that's alright, we're not gonna repeat it. Alright, alright, I can't see the stats. Give me a big hug. You're the only one who can work, so the 24-hour slot, build your schedule around that. Most efficient. Yeah, okay. That's kind of my thought process. What's the cost date? The 1 day license is 5,000. The 72 hours was like 1,350. So, I mean, you do save a decent chunk. We'll admit some worries. I want to get them added to my contact list. I think they need to be a friend to do that, maybe. We'll listen to your thing. You very well might be our hire right here. We'll warn you about superstition. Stop trying to do jobs. Listen to superstition. Like, no, you know what? We're not above this. We'll float back. Back off. Okay, she didn't like that. I can't see what these do. How about a mildly funny comment? Tell a riveting tale. Oh. I think we're done. So we will change subject and leave. All right, later. Envy fitness. Huh? Are you fit? Why can I envy your fitness? All right, I mean, maybe he's into muscle mommies. It's fine. All right, cool. I wish I could see my buttons, but we have the bug again, and I don't feel like reloading. Bye. Isn't there a more long, well, I mean, here, while we're here, we can look. So, 7-day license is 30K, so you essentially get a free day if you go up to 7-day licenses. I feel like a 30 or 300 day is probably longer than most playthroughs last, especially that 300 day. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's my feeling. All right, later, man. Careful, I'm gonna be undocking here in a second. All right. What does the day? Apparently, I'm gonna repair my chair instead of hopping into it. Sure. Why are you so damaged? Oh, because you're turned off. Because you're turned off. There you go. All right, now we'll hop in. I'm feeling empowered. You've never expired a 30-day? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Conversely, though, there's probably somebody out there that's like, man, I wish I could get lifetime licenses for $1 billion. I'd save so much time buying fresh licenses. All right, that looks like a good one. Yeah, and we can follow the trail. Or maybe we get spicy and we head out to that one. But I think we'll start with the close one here. Are we doing on time? Yeah, we're okay. We're all right. I would like to make our goal of paying off the debt. I don't know if we're gonna make it tonight, but we're gonna try. Docking info, request clearance. Clamps. Request docking clearance. There we go. All right. Did we actually launch on the correct side for once? No, of course we didn't. All right, back up some more. Take me to the right. Okay. Bearing needs to come down some. 1 leak license is probably best. Again, I kind of agree that until you have an employee, the 24-hour works best because you're going to have to stop and sleep at some point, so you may as well not pay to do it. So that does make sense to me. All right, we need to bleed up a lot of cross. A lot of cross. Okay. We get a little more accurate. Close enough. Bearing is good. Cross is good. 16 minutes. 15's fine. Okay, 15 minutes would put us at 23, so at 20 after, let's get back in our seat. All right, June, you know what it is. Get on it, man. 20 after we get back in the seat. We're gonna get you healthy yet, June. You just mark my words. We're gonna get to 5% here at some point. What's the cost per hour for each license? I mean, you're free to work that out. 5,000 divided by 24 is the first one. And was it 1350 divided by 72 is the next one. $16 times. Look at him go! Look at him go! You're feeling the heat? Yeah, that's right. 10 minutes is not that bad on the treadmill, man. I could do 10 minutes on treadmill. One more. All right, now we'll do some relaxing ship breaking. Okay, bearing still good, cross still good. 4 minutes out. I'm just gonna speed up time. I guess that's another thing we could do. We could do a big exercise thing while we don't have a license active too. Clear. Hail ship. Close ship. Initiate docking. Dock. Alright, and good. Speed us up. Slow us down. Okay, docking clamps look good. Speed's okay. Maybe bleed it down a little bit. 50 I'm pretty confident in. We're not getting horrendous amounts of drift. Okay. Again, a load game. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, we got a chunker. Oh, one of these. Is this a survey ship? I'm not sure we've done one of these before. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. All right, so shoes go in pockets. Put away, put on, put on. Get our lamp on. I think I'm gonna put my food away. I don't need to be carrying my lunch. This is a pretty big ship. We're probably gonna get a lot of stuff. Okay, and I think we will... No, we're not gonna pop another pill till it tells us we need it. All right. Could be good. Could be good. Hey, and was just playing Neo Scavenger. I see Babble's playing Ostranauts. Blue Bottle rules. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this. This has kind of been my obsession for about the last week. I did mean to do that, Speedy, and I totally forgot. Yeah, if anyone sees me leaving station or talking about leaving station, and I haven't gone to the cell area, I really should. We can try to scope out where a big wreck is based on distance from station. We've done it before, I spaced. Okay. Yep, we got everything. Yep. Bin immediately. O2 bottles that are half full. Not interested. Okay, another thing we could try doing, we could try to set it up so that we could do uninstall, and then that way I could come back to it. Although I immediately see why did it do that? Whatever this is. Cancel that. Oh, because it's a door. We could tag things as we go through here. I'm gonna try that style. I will do that too. It's a little clunky. I'm already seeing it's a little clunky. Uninstall that. Okay, we have a battery charger. We already have one of those on the station. Okay, air pump with not really enough O2, but maybe we would take it. Okay, ablative. Toss that in the floor. Let's just drag that before I could see myself totally forgetting that. It worked out and you found a possibly juicy one. I don't think I've ever been on this type of ship. I've seen them in silhouette from the shop, but I don't think I've ever been on one. I assume it must have a fusion drive if it's a survey ship. Air, batteries, and the garbage. Tools I don't need. Oh yeah, look at that. Mobile Space System light framework, 5 kilograms. All right. All right. You tempted me. You tempted me. Okay. I will grab an extra motor. Another light floor. I don't suppose you stack. No, you're different. And let's get rid of our old license while we're here. Toolbox, empty. Trash. Door. Doesn't look like we can open it, so we'll have to dismantle. Speed that up. I wish there was a setting where when you finish your current task, it would take us back down to 1x speed. That would be really nice. Ooh, and I will take that. We are going to have a couple things to repair here, it already looks like. Okay, wall. It's fine. Install you. Okay, possibly some more pain relief. It does have pills in it, and they are pain relief. Yes. Don't want to damage suit. Poor June. Someday we'll have that pain gone, man. Someday. I don't have any more lightning bolts, so that's something. We've never not had lightning bolts. Okay, cryo. That was really not worth a lot. I know people keep saying, "Oh, you have to save it," but we'll find one, guys. We'll find one. I mean, what are the odds we actually play long enough that we get to that point even? Scrap that door. Right, a bunch of junk. Nav console that's damaged. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Okay, a full drink pouch. I guess we're taking that. Nope. Nope. Okay. So that means there's fusion on here, which, like I said, I kind of expected that. A lot of crates. Access the lock. Hack the pin. Open. Literally nothing. All right. This is the lock. Hack the code. Is there a day limit to the game? Not to my knowledge. Unless the meat storyline does something really nasty. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I don't even need to hack that one. Already open. Access lock. I was prying these, but that makes me very, very tired because we're so A, unfit, and B, so weak. So I'm going to use our hacking skills rather than tire ourselves out. I can't believe these have all been empty so far. Junk. I can't even see what that one is, but I bet you it's junk. Nope, empty. Wow. That's a lot of empty bins. Holy moly. Right, what do you have? I think we actually need to replace the one on our ship. That's the least bad sounding one, so we'll take it. Okay, all that was garbage. Okay, we already came through there. Where's that fusion torch? I know you're here somewhere. Garbage. What's that? Trencher's nacho. Okay, we'll trade that out because I can fit 2 of them. Here we are. Broken battery. Not impressive. Okay, we have the main core and it's not broken with a new liner. Okay, there's some money. Again, I will keep collecting motors. A lot of empty toolboxes. Apparently they don't have to do a tool check at the end of the day here. Nada, nada. You a Hydra? You are not a Hydra. Yeah, it's just a King. Besides the Hydra and the King, is there another model? Because they talk about another model in one of the adventures. No good, no good. Nada. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be terrible because we have some fusion parts that are okay, but it's also not going to be amazing. Atmos scrubber, but it's broken. Okay, you are really the first thing I've seen that I'm really thinking is juicy. Okay, a bunch more bins. Cigarettes, environmental manuals not worth much. Nav console not worth much. Apparently, this is the hallway where we keep all of our cigarettes, apparently. 1 shoe and some pink leggings. Wow. A whole bunch of salvage licenses. Apparently other people have been here and have been tossing them like I do. Some clean cloth. That's actually kind of useful for some repairs. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh no, we got one more little room here. I think I'm done with motors. Empty. Work safety poster. No, thank you. Nope. All right, drink pouch. We already have a toothbrush. Damaged helmet doesn't really do it for me. Man. Okay, this place isn't as juicy as I thought. I was really excited here. It's kind of a bad RNG on it. And more drinks. I didn't actually confirm what's in those. I'm assuming it's water, but it might not be. Dirty cloth. I'm not interested. Okay, well, let's grab the first good thing, which is this. And we will uninstall. It's going to take a minute. The current limit to the game is whatever the heat sink your PC can handle. All right. Why water cool so we can handle a bit? All right, let's try orders. All loose. All right. And we'll auto task. Go for it, buddy. Okay. He's going to do some uninstalls and then he'll go do that. Just out of curiosity, since this is kind of the spaceship crowd, how many of you guys would be interested when I possibly or do an X4 run? I'm kind of waiting for the current diplomacy beta to get either further in or finished. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to play that, though, because that's a game that also has a lot of downtime, which I'm fine with. I just don't know if other people are interested in watching that. I should have been flagging those to haul too. All right, let's go get the expensive piece first. I don't know why you didn't want to do that. Also, oh, they're stacked. I see. Yeah. Would you auto task? Yeah, we have a haul zone. Yeah, do it. There you go. Downtime, thought you could always be doing things. I mean, in X4? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good enough at that game yet. Now you decided to repair. Okay, I don't like the auto task for this. Not having one person. If I could have somebody haul full time, I think that'd be a better way to do it. Alright, come in here. Wait, this is annoyingly far away, isn't it? Split wish you fortune. The split do wish you a fortune. I have some interesting things. I was thinking we were going to be playing that series earlier, but before we got started on it, they announced that beta, and I kind of want to wait for that to end before we start. So that kind of got backburnered. I own it, but never installed it. I hear that it struggles with CPU, is what I've heard a lot of, especially in the bigger battles. 50/50 VRO makes the flight. I actually like the current flight model. I didn't like their older one as much. I know I'm maybe alone in that. I fly with a controller, which I feel works better. It may also be a difference there. The more DLC you have active, I have everything but timelines, so for better or worse. I've heard that one of the big problems also is that if you're in real time, so like you're at a battle, the AI like can't, it doesn't even understand how to fly, which is like, how do you have a game where your NPCs can't fly? We'll see. Obviously, I have a pretty high tolerance for jank, as you can see here, so we shall see. I know enough to be dangerous. The new flight model is like, it's non-Newtonian, so it's like you're flying through ether basically, or sailing a ship. So like if you stop thrusting, at some point you would come to a stop. But for video games, that feels all right, especially if you're not going for ultra realism, at least in my opinion. All right, now I need to actually hold on. There's something I was gonna say. See the things I dropped on the floor. Plunk you here. I think we already passed it. Yeah, boy, you are camouflaged. Holy moly. Okay, drop you. It's not about flight model, it's about the game warp speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, high attention is abysmal. That hopefully I will find it okay, because I do not want to have a series where we just watch NPCs fight. I want to like sit on the deck of my command ship and watch them fight in space, not on a screen in game. We're getting multiple levels of meta deep there. Okay, the batteries. This one's not damaged. Maybe. Generator is damaged. There are 3 money. These field coils are not worth it, right? In my mind, I seem to remember that they're way too big for their price. We didn't have any air pumps over here. Yeah, we really don't have a lot more to do. I guess we could take the pellet assembly. I seem to remember that's also a 2x4. I'm just not sure any of these are worthwhile. Yeah, I just don't. A thruster would be better value per space. The ship also, I guess it must have lost a lot of thrusters. I don't care about those. Yeah, boy. I was much more excited than how this ship actually turned out. I guess we have a couple air pumps over here. Install that. Being on the bridge of a capital ship in fights can take a bit. Yeah, I know. That's, like I said, if we're gonna play that, that's gonna be a super long-term game. A super long-term game. Hey, Wayward Dreamer. Able to catch a live session for the first time? Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I have. You know, I keep mentioning it lately. I'm sure everyone's as annoyed by it as me, but The streams, my internet's been behaving. I dare to hope that maybe they actually like fixed it. I hope, because that's been incredibly frustrating to me. So today we had a little bit this morning, but it was nowhere near as bad as it's been, and it's been perfectly good here. So here's hoping. Longer than Tale of Immortal? It would definitely be longer than Tale of Immortal. That's a game you can put a lot of time into. One of the things for those type of series is I try to have kind of like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Not goals, but like if we finish this goal, that might be a good stop point. And if people are enjoying it and want more, then we could do this other goal. And so that's a game that would be pretty good for. So like starting the game until we build our first station. And if nobody's watching, then I could call it quits there. Building up a supply chain would be a second like waypoint almost, etc., etc. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit another wreck here. This did not have much in it. I'm pretty disappointed in this actually. I thought this was gonna be more juicy. Bring that down. Wait, no. Marian, we're talking about X4. A semi-near future series that we're gonna play. Not in this one. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe someone can correct me there. I also have had a little bit of a bug to play some Station 13. I don't know if I would do that on stream though. And I would definitely have to play that a decent chunk first to learn it. It is very similar to what we're doing here though. All right, O2. You're just so low. I'm not even sure you're worth it. Okay, here we had... That was a damaged thruster. Okay, so you repair. Get all the parts here. Star Wars. Yeah, I have a friend who's played some of that. I have not particularly modded mine. The only thing I added was I had a mod that made you got partial kill credit for bounties or something, which made the early game feel a little bit better when I was learning it. Everything in X4 is real time, a single production model, like 2030. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it would be a thing where it'd be like we would set up a station and the buy orders, and then we would go do something else while it gets built, which is fine. You know, like I said, I kind of enjoyed the vibe that we've gotten from Ostranauts because I'm able to chat with you guys a little bit more. When we're playing some other games, it needs more of my attention. Honk honk. I see, that's the type of stuff that annoys me. I like these games and I play them like serious, quote unquote. You know, I'm not a try hard, but having somebody run up and throw an acid pie in my face would not be what I would consider fun. So, you know, there's that. Okay, am I even gonna do another walkthrough? Or I think we're just done here. This ship just is not impressing me. Okay, you do need to be buffed out a little bit so we don't have you break on us. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not popular enough that we would have that problem, but you never know. All right, helmet off. Get into here. All right, give me the motor bag. I really like motor bag as like maybe they're an industrial band motor bag. Put those in there. Okay, and then you guys should not be in there. You should be in that bag. Whoop, 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 whoop. You're gonna do that on me, are we? Cancel task. Cancel task. Cancel task. Go back to what I was telling you to do. I don't know why sometimes when I'm not on auto task. Oh, I know what it is. It's this. I bet you that's what it was. Yeah. I do not want you doing that. I want you here because we're going to fix our inventory. There we go. All right. Clean cloth. Scrap aluminum. Carbon fiber. Mechanical parts. Okay. And then here, throw some water in there. Here, we will toss in the trenchers. We don't need to use you yet. I'm going to hang on to you. Ditto with the pills. Do we have any space I could store these floors? No. I should remember to sell this. Let me throw that on the floor. You too. So I remember to sell those. We'll put some floor in here. All right, toggle off our light. Are you repairable? No. We could study civil engineering. Okay, we might do that. What is our civil engineering? 85. Okay. Maybe that's less important. All right, and we're out of here. Kind of a disappointing wreck, frankly. We still have enough that if we got a juicy one, we'd be fine. So I think we're going to fly out to the far place. Clearance, undock. Unclamp. Okay, and zoom in. Nice. Good direction. Give me some juice. Got 1G. Bearing, we're literally the completely wrong direction. There we are. Bleed off the velocity and speed up. Cool. Nice, easy, straight flight from here. All right, 15 minutes would put us at midnight, 10 after. Okay, so a little before 10 after, I want to be back in seat. Let's restore. Let's hand do it. 10 after. 10 after. And repair. No, just loose. Okay, auto task. Chug chug. All right, do it. 10 after. Okay. Better look for a controlled server. Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, if that's, you know, it's not my game. People are allowed to play however they want. It's just that wouldn't be entertaining to me. I mentioned I picked up Helldivers on Steam sale, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I played the crap out of the first one. Me and a friend basically 100%ed it, and I've been enjoying it a bit. I've only really had one bad experience where, for whatever reason, right when we were evacuating, one of the guys just killed everybody for no reason, and then got on comms and taunted people, like trying to troll. It was like, all right, we know who has the small PP, man. We're just moving on. Nobody cares. It's like the guy that reported that, did any of you guys, I used to post on the Steam forums when I was going to go live with Dominions, you know, trying to promote and help a game that's very niche grow, and someone reported me to Steam, and even the local mods on the Steam forums were like, I have literally no idea what rule you broke. We totally allow this. But Steam itself was like, no self-advertising. So just that one dude with the length 1 spear being mad about something, I suppose. So I don't bother posting there anymore. 4X keeps coming up on your radar, but you don't know much about it. A very in-depth military industrial economic simulator, I think is the best way to put it. The length 1 spear. You know, that I don't know what else to say, man. Like I said, like it's the equivalent of like the kid who would kick over your snowman. Like literally there's an entire playground of snow. You could go build your own snowman to kick over, but they don't want to do that. They just want to ruin your fun. So there you go. Especially for niche games, like anyone who's excited about your game, you should really, really, really promote that, because that's how you get new people into it. Like, without like gassing myself up, I've definitely sold more than 0 copies of Dominions, right? So the fact that you are discouraging people from doing stuff like that, yeah, I don't know. All right, let's slow down here a little bit. I'm a little faster than I want to be. Too busy ranting. Good old length one spear guy got me, I suppose. The fact that, okay, I will rant on that a little more. The fact that all the admins on the Steam forum, like the actual forum users, are like, yeah, this is totally fine. I don't know what the problem is. But Steam themselves were the ones that dinged me. So I don't want to chance that. It is my lifelong Steam account. Annoying. All right, zoom on in, slow down. 1K out, let's drop to 50. Speed up. Oh, yeah. Nice. Honorverse thought we need more Tree Cat-esque characters in our space games. All right, sure. You bring the salary. All right, helmet. And light. Astronaut gives me Cowboy Bebop vibes? Yeah. I would say the tech level is about the same as Cowboy Bebop. Maybe ever so slightly higher. Or maybe slightly lower because they use, like, warp tunneling. All right, what do we got? A big meaty boy. And not much else. All right. Not super exciting. Yeah, not super exciting. We have a red suit. All right, we'll clean that up. Yeah, we're probably just gonna smash and grab here. I'm not particularly interested in a very meaty ship. God, Cowboy Bebop was so good. I mentioned this not too long ago, but my favorite episode of anything ever is episode 5 of Cowboy Bebop, Ballad of Fallen Angels. That episode is perfection. In fact, I'm gonna watch that again. You guys can't stop me. I love that episode. Okay, ironically enough, my favorite episodes of Cowboy Bebop are the non-comedy episodes. My least favorite ones are all the comedy episodes. So, again, maybe that's the same vibe as the Space Station 13 thing. Maybe I'm just a stick in the mud. Okay, we have double normal air pumps. That's kind of whatever. Okay, we got smart. What do you got? Okay, we'll take the wipes. Got garbage. Okay, bin. Environmental. Okay, I'm going to take that and see if that's worth anything. I doubt it, but on the off chance, try open a bin. Pain relief? Actually has some. We'll see if we can sell that. That's not prescription pain relief. That's nowhere near enough for June's needs. Nauseway, eh. All right. Blah. Blah. I'm not even gonna bother with normal air. We could just go to another wreck and get something better. All right, we will. That's at least something. That's a few K. Does the alien attack episode? Alien attack episode. I don't know the alien one. Are you talking about the little like guy in the suit? Where are we going? I think we're gonna go to that one. All right, docking info, last clearance, undock. Okay, good. We're facing the right way this time. Spin us around. 360. Way too far. Way too far. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow down. Close enough. Okay. Bleed off that. Okay. And zoom, zoom. A little bit more thrust because we're heavy. The one where they leave the leftovers in the fridge too long. Expired lobster. Yeah. Okay, so we have an ETA of 12 minutes. In 10 minutes, it will be 25 after. Turn off your light. Re-queue up repairs on the loose. And go for it. Shift ends in 5 minutes. Hey, you actually gave me a decent warning. We'll pay it. 95. We're below 100K. I don't think this is 100K. Oh, we're gonna be so close. Oh man. I think we're gonna at least finish this trip and sell before we end tonight. We'll see how close to our debt free we are. I guess if I had to pick a second episode, not of Cowboy Bebop, but, and I don't know how it would rank in my favorite episode of anything, but let's just say anime. The opening episode of Overlord. Right in the feels, man. I've been that guy. You're the last person left in your friend group or your guild or whatever, and everyone else has disappeared. Right in the feels. Too real. Are you really done repairing everything else? June, you're getting too good at this. And I totally forgot what I said. Was it 10 after? Nope. We're right on target. Okay, perfect. I did that on purpose. Exactly, yeah. Hail ship. Close ship. Dock. Dock. Normal speed. Coming in hot. Slow that down. Slow that down. Yeah, there we go. 2K, 1.5, 1. These clamps are a little more forgiving. I also need to stop trying to make them perfect. They're a little more forgiving than I'm giving them credit for. Come on, give me a good sized ship here. 150, come on. 100. Oh. Okay, this is a small ship. All right. Helmet on. Power on. Ooh, feeling that memory leak since we haven't actually restarted tonight. All right, what do we got? Right home. We got a pirate. With dead bodies and a pretty junked ship. All right, we'll just toggle the power. We'll just put the helmet right there. Let's go ahead and walk here. Yep, just sit right there. Comms to dock. Docking info. Clearance. Undock. Right. Yep. All right. Next. I guess we'll go to that one. Well, that was a bust. Oh, and you're such a crapper too. What a waste of my time. We need a ship scanner that tells us like the mass or the size of an object that we're looking at, so we could scope these out without having to go to the store. All right, zoom zoom. Okay. Closer, closer, close enough. Lead down the cross, speed up. Okay. 12 minutes. In 12 minutes, it would be 20 after. All right. I guess we're going to study some civil engineering, or we could run on the treadmill. We're already getting that from other places. I think we're going to run. All right. Get to work, Chunky. You got that 5% yet? Hey, 1%. It's working. telescope or a radar module would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Just something. Or, like, let me buy the data from the company. Because they know what wrecks are here. So let me buy some of the data and put that in my nav. Like, buy the nav data. That would actually be a good system, too, if you didn't want to add more equipment. How about it looks like a 50-60K ship right now? I was the last guy in my guild in Rifts. Was never in a raiding guild in WoW. Gotcha. I was a raid leader in Vanilla and in Burning Crusade. We were the Alliance raid guild on it was on Silverhand on Alliance side. There was no option for a long time, and then there was one option other than us. So we raided the crap out of that. I played a rogue, at least in Vanilla WoW. And I played a warlock in Burning, and I quit during Burning, never went back. I spent a lot of time playing WoW, though. A lot of time playing WoW. That came out when I was in college. So I had college levels of time, just to put that into perspective. 1% fit. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's hop back in here. You like Log Horizon better? I mean, Log Horizon's pretty decent too. I only watched season 1 of that. They had a season 2 come out, right? I should check in with that. Again, when would I have time? When would I have time? Okay, speaking of, actually, if you want some more space stuff and you like anime, you should totally watch Space Brothers. I know it sounds stupid. Trust me, you will like Space Brothers. Has anyone here watched that? It's basically, there's 2 brothers, and as kids, they both want to be astronauts. The older brother gives up on the dream and becomes a normal adult, essentially, and his younger brother keeps the dream and becomes an astronaut. And then the older brother decides he's going to follow his dreams and try to become an astronaut. It is ridiculously good. It is ridiculously good. There's like 200 episodes or something. I was so sad. You absolute jerk. I was so sad when the show it didn't get canceled, it ended. And so I read the manga all the way up to current because I wanted to find out what happened. Yeah, go away. Go away. Nobody likes you. 1 minute out. Okay, we need hail ship, local ship, initiate dock. Wait. Tracking warning? I don't love that. I hope it's the cops and not a pirate. I was like, what the heck is that alarm? Yeah, there we go. Okay, zoom, zoom. Bring it down. Less zoom. Like about 50. You can safely dock at 100, but I feel like that's tickling the dragon's tail a little too much for me. 50 feels a little safer, maybe even a little less when it's shifting on me like that. Log Horizon had 3 seasons? Okay. I mentioned the Warhammer MMO. Yep. Inevitable City PTSD. Yeah. Okay. Is this a pirate or something? A form you are comfortable with. I have a really sneaky suspicion this is a pirate. Alright, well, helmet on. I think we're gonna grab our knife on the off chance. I don't know. This just feels really sketch. We got target locked, which is really unusual. Would you? For no particular reason, I'm just going to hold on to this knife for a minute. Okay, we got kind of a chunky boy. No, with fusion. Possible fusion. Turbo. Do we have any fusion parts? Sink. Meat. Of course there's meat. Oh, another junker. Another junker. All the fusion stuff is gone. It's a normal, right? A normal. All right. I guess we're going to take the turbo and maybe that oxygen. No, we'll take the turbo. Man, bad luck. There isn't ship combat? Not until next patch, Epic. Then there will be. The crowbar is better than the knife. Really? That feels like that should not be the case, game designer. There's a reason we don't send our troops into combat with crowbars, but we do give them knives. Everything ended before. Yeah. Like I said, I have so much show trauma from various things I've gotten into over the years, and then they cancel it. We were talking about Firefly, we talked about Jericho. The list goes on. Now it's like, I want a complete story before I'm going to invest any time in this at all. Game of Thrones, the great bearded glacier, will he finish before he dies? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, that air can's not even worth it. Man, what a junk. What a junk. Alright, I guess we'll check the bins. We determined the cigarettes weren't worth enough to be worth our time. War bin. Man, this could have been good if there was just a little bit of fusion here. Nothing in it. Splint. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's garbage. Crowbar works because it's easier for someone untrained to use. Yes. Most people would probably wield it so that the curved part's up here. The first time you swing that, it's getting yanked out of your grip. There's no shot you're holding on to that. No shot. If we're talking someone who's untrained. It's the same thing, like, a lot of times when people attack people with, like, kitchen knives, there's no hand guard, so the knife slips and you cut your palm open right away. It's not... Please don't stab anybody. PSA, please do not stab people. Alright, helmet away. Let's go look at our situation. What are you doing? Okay, he just buzzed me. Alright, he's just a jerk. Alright, we're moving on. Alright, at least we're in a good position. Best clearance. Undock. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit of bonus time tonight, I think, because I do want to try to finish this run before we go back. I want to see if we can get debt-free. We're so bloody close. We do have some fusion stuff on board, so it's not like we couldn't make it. I just don't think we have enough. Stop. Nice. Okay, bleed that off and go. This game's addictive. It's one of those games that time definitely melts. There's been several streams where I'm like, oh, we're at almost 4 hours. I probably should go get my tea before we end. All right, we've only got 7 minutes. I'm not even going to get out of my chair. Let's just zoom. Apparently, we're also building up a little bit of cross velocity. Eat food in transit? I'll just eat when we dock. But yes, thanks for the reminder. I did bring lunch. We don't have to eat trenchers. Hail ship, local ship, initiate dock. Dock. Too much. Whoa, I'm not even in fast forward. Yeah, bring that down. Down to 50, down to 1x. Okay, looking pretty clean. Again, I need to stop trying to make the dock perfect, because you don't need to be perfect, and I tend to cause myself more problems than fix them. Okay. Very large. Very large. All right, let's eat our lunch. All right, we got some spot prawn curry stir fry. Mmm, delicious. Delicious. And we're not thirsty, so we won't drink up our water. Put our helmet on. Light out. Light on. No sign of pirates, but signs of fusion. This is a really big boy. This is a really big boy. All right, how much room do we have? We might be able to be really picky here. Door is damaged and closed. Scrap it. It's important to let you know the person who initiated the tackle in combat will recover first. Yeah, that was an exceptionally painful first combat, is all I'm saying. Okay, we do have a turbo. I guess we're still gonna rack check. There's no reason not to. That's garbage. No, damaged. If it wasn't damaged, I would take and sell that. Toolbox. Empty. Backpack. Empty. 94% crossbow. Not as good as mine. A crossbow. Crowbar. Some booze. Air vent open. I think we've been on this floor plan before, I'm pretty sure. Vaguely recall that. A bunch of bins. Whole bunch of nothing. Okay, normal air. 96%. Yes. Yes, please. Can't wait for achievements to sink in a few hours, says Mr. Matt Klung. I'm not a huge achievement hunter, but it is nice sometimes. Some games do a really good job of using achievements almost as like tutorial. Or sometimes it's fun when you just don't know what to do, just to pick an achievement and go hunting for it. Maybe someday, if I was full-time YouTube, we'd do something like all achievements in CK3 or something. That would be a time commitment. That would be a big time commitment. More turbo pumps. Hey, what was that? It's a turn. Okay, you know, this is not the freighter I thought it was. This is like a luxury passenger thing. Okay. Helmet. Decent. I think the pressure suits will sell for something. What do you got? Nada. Fusion manual, that's 1K. Garbage. EDA, sure. Okay, they had a sleeping bag in here for some reason. It's got some mobile floors. Of course it comes up when I'm towards the end. We always could come back here too. Okay, weird that this is out here. What are you? Liquid helium. It says it's worth 4? I guess? I don't know if... I seem to remember the helium's not worth that much, but still. I still have a spare bag that we're not filling up yet, Broad, so... They're not... Now that I have a backpack, they're not super rare. It's just like with the N2 detector. When you need one, you need one. It's big? It's no bigger than the current one I have, is it? Am I crazy? I thought all the backpacks were the same size, other than the loyalty tote. Man, I am feeling the game getting that mim leak here. Alright. Grab that. Helium is big bucks? Oh, okay. I thought the D2 was the big bucks. Alright, well, we shall find out. Alright, we still... Let's... Okay, so we still have two 3x3s if we need it. And I guess we've already cycled the air once, so we may as well move this stuff inside. And we're not... I repeat, we're not going to put the O2 underneath one of the vents. Because we've learned that lesson. We're going to put it danger close, but not under the vent. Cryo is the cheap large one. Sorry. D2 is the biggest bucks. D2 and helium are both fuel. Yeah. Yeah, because we're doing fusion, so makes sense. What is this? Ryuka F04. Another helium. Okay. Maybe we should do some more scouting before I rip that. Are you full? You have less. That at least makes me feel good. This is like a fusion fuel tanker, maybe? And this looks pretty empty over here. Nope, nope, nope. Hang on, buddy. I see. Okay. All right, get back inside. Yeah, let's finish scouting this before I take that apart. Okay, another big air, turbo air. Oh, fusion reactor. Okay. Good. Okay, that's the outer. I see. I circled around. Okay, what do we got? The laser capacitors, fine. An Atmos scrubber. You're pretty big, though. Ore is in good shape. This may be a... We may even come back here. All right, you're definitely coming with me. Oh, look at that! Who didn't salvage this? Pristine with a new liner? Dang, all right. Debt-free, baby! I think we made it. I think we made it. This is going to tip us over the edge. How do you set those up? I have no experience with these. I am not the person to ask. I take them apart and sell them. Obviously, you need a pretty big ship, though. I mean, look how big all this is. And you still need a helium tank, a D2 tank, and a... What's the other one? Whatever. And the cryo tank. So you need a lot of space. Okay. 2... Yeah, this is basically going to fill us up. It's basically going to fill us up. Alright, think I could do some Tetris here. You. Okay, that gets us one spot. And if I move you... Up here. Drop that there. So 2, 3, 4. And then we can still fit the other tank. Nice. We may come back to this wreck. This will have enough left that is probably good enough value to justify it. Because we'll know we're going to get some value out of it. Unless there's like nothing else in this angle. Do they give you free energy? Not free because you have to fuel them, but yes, there is a energy generator that you can hook up to fusion torches. That's the only way I know of in game that you can actually make your own energy. We're too far out to use solar power, basically. Solar gets very weak once you move beyond. I mean, even on Mars, solar's already kind of iffy. Any further than that, you're just not doing it. You're looking at probably some sort of nuclear, etc. type engines to make your power. Like in The Martian. Probably store the red suit. I mean, I could. I guess we could take that. We could sell the orange one. Yes, indeedy. I cannot believe somebody left a full, pristine torch drive. Like, who got paid for that? Is this one of those illegal salvage things that they tagged incorrectly so they can come back and steal it later? They allowed colony building later? Yeah, that could be interesting. Helium, heavy water, you can skip the cryo tank, though that's not recommended. Yeah, you'd burn through your ablative liner, wouldn't you? Because you'd constantly be overheating. They don't have the... Yeah, I've been leaving magnetic coils behind because they just don't sell for much. Alright, we'll see if this is worth the size. This is very, very empty. And this is basically going to fill us up. Maybe... Okay, we could fit one O2 can, I suppose. Let's go find one O2 can. Was it in... I think it was in that big room, wasn't it? Where I saw one that had some decent amounts in it. Yeah, here. 81%, uninstall. Oh boy, I'm excited. I can't believe it. Actually paying off this debt. Like we were talking earlier, imagine if it was this easy in real life. I say easy, but I mean we almost died multiple times, but still, you know. All right, good enough for government work. Let's do it, buddy. All right, what's the name of this wreck? The Cyber Bastard. All right. Remember the Cyber Bastard next episode, guys. We may come back to this. There's enough to justify coming back. That's clearance. Dock. Clamps. A little bit of juice. And then I guess let's go that way. Okay. And did I actually set K-leg? I don't remember. K-leg. Okay. A little bit of velocity. Bearing needs to bleed down. Okay, not terrible. Better. Okay, give me some forward velocity. Bleed off the cross. Use the Steam Notes feature. Oh, that's something I normally don't use. OBS does not really like overlays sometimes. So I tend to try to not open Steam overlay. I don't know if it plays well with this one or not. We are a chunky boy right now. Only 0.6 Gs with that much thrust. Okay, we're 20 minutes out, give or take. In 15, it would be 10 after. Okay, and then here, loose things get repaired. Okay, and do it. 15 after. Early salvage undamaged thrusters, pumps, and reactors if you can find them. Yep. Yeah, early on, I mean, conversely though, as long as they're not damaged, I think they're probably worth it in the early game. Damaged stuff is a little more questionable to me. You would spend a lot of time repairing them, but it also depends if you're doing your first salvage legal or illegal. If you're doing it illegal, you need to make as much money as possible and just pray you don't get caught. In this run, I think we had to do 2 illegal runs, and we got fined too, which didn't help. So if you're doing it legally, I think you can be a little more picky because you'll get a better sell price. Combat engineering, 90%. That's not a terrible idea though, Wolf. For somebody else that isn't in the circumstance of needing OBS to behave. Okay, yep. Get in that seat, buddy. Alright, we're just gonna bleed off some speed before I even go to my other menu. You're really stressful. You are really stressful. Okay, we're fine. Hail ship, okay leg, docking. West docking. Docking. We are 3K out, man. Everyone chill. We are 3K out. Yeah, we slowed down too much there, but that was freaking me out. Definitely gonna need some adjustments. Okay. Going 55, we're 700 out. Just ease it in. 400 out. 200 out. Clamps. Your favorite opening is to look for investigate death gig on the Nexus, make 50K. Oh, nice. I don't mind doing a couple deliveries. I think tier 1 at the beginning is enough money to buy a power drill at the minimum, but ideally a power drill, a welder. You can probably get away without the welder. A power drill and the angle grinder will make your first salvage way faster. Like it'll double your speed just buying those. That's like $600. And then the next tier is 5,000 for the license. Orders. Repair. Right. Most of these probably won't need to be repaired, but I'm just going to queue everything. Let's go switch. All right, light. Cancel. Off. Put in bag. EVA suit in here. Put on. Put on your shoes. Such an unnecessary step. Battery check. Battery is fine. Battery is fine. Okay. Do it. Do it, buddy. Most of these are going to be super duper quick because I already repaired them. So I'm just going to polish them off one last time. I just want to make sure we didn't miss something. And then that helium tank will be a good chunk. Yeah. All right. We're at 38. We have plenty of license time, so we're not worried about that. Will we get debt-free? I think we made it. I can't imagine we will not with what we're carrying. How do you do that? Do you leave the ship? We're talking, if you're referring to the gig stuff, the delivery stuff, I take the on-ship deliveries just to get that couple hundred. I think the Investigate Murder probably sends you to a specific ship, but I don't know that for certain. Wing Solution would have to tell you that one. Those felt a little too advanced for me when I was getting started. A 50K guaranteed payout, though, is pretty juicy. And doubly so if you don't need a license for it. Although they'd still probably pull you over, if I had to guess. Yeah, playing single player Jamon, I died about 4 times before I got the hang of it. 3 of those were crashing instances, and 1 of them was an air leak I couldn't figure out. In this game, we almost died to pirates. That was almost our game ender there. You just need to be fast, get there before the time. That would be easy if you know what you're doing, but if you're a new player, that would probably be a great way to crash. I will say that. Just remember, you need to deaccelerate an equal amount of time as you accelerate. Just remember that. So if you're accelerating the whole way there, at the halfway point, you need to start deaccelerating. And that would be super sketchy to me. All right, is our tool still doing fine? Yeah. I think we need to restore the one in the airlock a little bit too. Hopefully it's not as damaged as this one was. Jeez. 30 bonus minutes tonight. I hope you guys are happy. $89, $90. I do think we're not quite to the end here, but just to get it out of the way. Tomorrow we'll probably do Rimworld and Ostranauts again. And then if my internet keeps behaving itself, and I believe that it is, we'll probably bring Wandering Sword back into that early morning mix. Like kind of what I was doing where it's every other day. And then, I don't know on Ostranauts. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, and people seem to be interested. So we may just keep mainlining Ostranauts. Or I do have a couple other things I'd like to do, so I'm undecided on that one yet. So make sure if you are enjoying it to support it by leaving comments, likes, etc. on it. I do play whatever I feel like, but I also definitely take input from the crowd, as it were. No one's watching, there's no point in doing it, so. 89. No, 80. Why'd you... Okay, it was just loading. I was gonna say, why did you stop? Get it done, man. We need every penny because I think we can pay off our debts here. Next update will add ship fighting. I'm sure it's going to be very buggy. One nice thing about having these like self-contained series, it's always nice to be able to come back when there's a new update to things and just get kind of a fresh run or whatever. Another one I really need to do another run of is Age of Wonders 4 or 3, whatever we're on. That was a really good one. We're still a ways out from the next DLC. So that's another high on the to-do list one. All right. Give me that money. Give me that money. Ah, you're killing me, game. You're killing me. Okay, maybe we'll impress Anna with how much we're gonna make here. Wait, how is she a manager? I guess she's a Xinhua illegal? Does that make her a better illegal than I am? I'm a K-leg illegal. Alright, let's impress her by making some fat stacks. Alright, from my bag, we want to get rid of the over-the-counter pain relief. Was not worth the time to pick up. Fusion manual, used. No, environmental manual, not worth it. I'm going to keep the special color helmet. Pressure suit, yes. Fusion, yes. Okay, that's it for the bag. Zone. 8 fusion cores. That's what? 40k, give or take? 12k for one of the heliums. 9k for the lighter one. That's all right. That is better than 3 turbos. Although, an equal amount of space in O2 canisters would be more. Air pump, yes. Okay, The red suit, I may hang on to that. Maybe we'll trade out the orange one. I don't think I'm going to use the civil engineering book. I'm just going to learn it by doing. We have exercise to do. Thruster assemblies, air pump, another canister, another fusion manual, the ablatives. 903,000. Okay, I'm thinking we don't have enough. Oh, we do. We do. I can't prepay right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? More than one selected. Okay, I don't know why I did that. We can. Prepay. Pay selected. We have $25,000 to our game, and we are debt-free. I'm debt-free, baby. We did it. Can be used by the employees? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It would be storage space, though, at the moment, so... You're probably correct. We did it. We own our ship in full. Alright, let's go get her rated. Let's go see what they would rate her as. It's gonna be in commercial. I'm very proud of that. We paid off like 900,000, give or take. A little bit less than that. We want a ship rating, please. 3 days? Yeah, 3 days. I'm pretty sure we're on day 3, maybe day 4, just depending on how the days have gone together. Rate my ship. The J-Back 6. A2D medium. Look at that. Look at that. This is a fancy little boy. The intermittent issues. A TU-77A Ricota. Although you can't really call it that anymore. This is a custom job at this point. All right, you decorate. You know what? We'll draw a space spear on it. We're just celebrating, you know? I think that came up because our intimacy is so low. 6 days? Fair enough. Okay, if we were to sell... Wow, it's almost worth as much as we had in mortgage. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Also, it's showing me with all my cargo in it, which this may actually be wrong if it's counting that cargo. It's about 100k less if it's counting the cargo. Just out of curiosity. Okay, this is... What is that? Yeah, Racer for 206. A Freighter for 4 mil. A Heavy Tug. A TU-44A. That's kind of interesting. I wish I could zoom in more on that. A reactor-powered cabinless tug. Wait, so that actually has a fusion torch? Is that what they use to haul things into system with, I guess? Another freighter. A gas tug. Another freighter. Salvage tug. This is closer to what we started with. In fact, that is what we started with, a 77A. Ooh, a freighter. That looks nice. I'd love that as a starting ship. That looks like a remodeled passenger ship that you can start with. Okay, and derelicts. So, cruise next. Probably some ship improvements. But I think the next step of making money, rather than just doing what we're currently doing, which is just ripping parts, is to start flipping ships. But we need to buy these, so we're gonna need, you know, $250,000 to get started flipping ships. For anything worth its time. But we're there. We're there. 25k to our name, debt free. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Let's head on back up. And clear the port. All right. Well, like I mentioned, that was the goal, and we did go over a decent amount of time, but I did want to make that because I felt like that was a big step in the right direction. So next time, I'm very interested in crew. We'll see where that takes us. Also, apparently, oh right, I didn't sell that on purpose. Yeah, very, very happy. I thought we could do it, but I was starting to not believe when we had that string of absolute crappers and pirates. The CR-53B? Interesting. Ironborn Oreo, welcome in. Wow, big bucks, that's right. I mean, to be fair, I'm like the only person who apparently maintains their ship. Apparently nobody else does, so I have that going for me. Very cool. I'm actually really happy about that. Very, very cool. Okay, I am feeling it in my voice a little bit, so I'm not going to push it any further than I already have. As usual, I really appreciate if you leave a like if you enjoyed it. That helps me an absolute ton. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription today. I'd love to have you back in the comments, in the chat, etc. Always more fun to play with other people, and people teach me and we teach other people. That's my favorite part about doing this. If you want to go above and beyond to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. You could join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member of the channel. As a member of the channel, you get early access to some videos I work on, usually Dominion 6, but it can be other things. In addition, you can link your YouTube and Discord, and you'll get a role that will allow you into the file channel where I share game files like Turn Zero Shadow Empire, blueprints from House of Legacy, the random island maps from Dominions, and I'll add as we have other things come up. If you don't want to give Google the money, I have opened a Patreon due to requests from a few people for that reason. If you join Patreon, I mainly consider that a tip jar, but I also have it set up that you can link your Discord and get into that same file channel. Beyond that, though, there's no other special paywalled content or anything. It's just a tip jar. And I have a couple people I wanted to say thank you. I won't call them out because the names aren't necessarily the same, but if you are one of those new Patreon people, thank you very much. Appreciate you. If you're a channel subscriber, appreciate you. Members, appreciate you. You guys make it worth my time. I appreciate it. Comes out this month. Are you kidding me? Where's my time gone? All right, maybe we'll be back to Age of Wonders 4 sooner rather than later. All right, that's it. I need some dinner. I need to rest my voice. We'll be back with RimWorld and Ostranauts tomorrow, 10 a.m., 4 p.m. PST time. Same time we've been doing. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Internet, for behaving yourself. I want to believe. I want to believe. I'll see you tomorrow. Babble out.